How is everyone doing today? What's up? My emotes work in OBS. Oh shit.
Feel free to pass out.
I don't have any hydration. Aloha. Can't do this to me. I need to go get hydrates. Ah! Why do I feel so short? I don't understand what's going on today with my camera. Yeah, I need to go get some water apparently. I'm trying to fix my camera angle. Holy. Ah, so scuffed. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, I kind of fixed it. It's fine. Hi, CSR. Hello! Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. I already said that. Okay, never mind. My brain is just still dead. I slept way too long last night. It was not good at all. Oh, not good. I'm working. No, I have this week off as well. Super nice. No tick set up today because I did it before stream for once. But yeah, I don't know. Something is weird though. I hope I'm scared. I hope my freaking stuff isn't gonna break. My camera and my screen are being really weird. But I'm not gonna touch that. What? Hello. Hi, cat. Hi. How is everyone doing today? How are you? Yeah, I need to go get my water, but hello, Gladden. Hi, Cal. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Bavarian, hello. Also, thank you for the freaking 30 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Hi, Yin. Hello, Minky. Welcome on in. Hi, Gladden as well with a 30 stream streak. Thank you. Hi, Crooked. Welcome back. Hello, Soul. Hi, Chorus. Whoa, hi, Florp. Oh my god, there's so many. Yes! I can finally see 7TV emotes in OBS now. Yay! I'm not cursed to see all your guys' weird wahoos in text form anymore. I feel alive. This is amazing. I no longer have to try to visualize the emotes in my own brain. I can see them now. It's a game changer. 10 days in a row, 10 streams in a row. So thank you so much for your stream streak as well. Oh, look at these stream streaks. 1 month of non-stop streams. What the hell? Yeah, well, it wasn't non-stop for me, but 1 month of streams. It's crazy. I hope you're all well. I don't know why it tastes like old grandpa's. Do you think it does, Florp? Made it back to the groove of being here. Oh, I love it. Thank you guys for spending so much time here. Seriously. Aww. Yeah, I know! I can believe it, Panic. Yeah, Apollo's free. She did good, though. I'm proud of her. She had an insane freaking journey. I was really annoyed because my monitors are like flickering and I had tick issues. And then I finally got things working again and the timer was gone and I was like, no, I missed it. Oh, yeah, it was sad. But I hope you're good, Panic. Hello. Nils says that Christmas is over. Is it true? But I thought we agreed it was like the 13th or something. Last day of Christmas decorations were yesterday. Every day you keep it up after the 6th, you add +1 to unlock. Really? But I thought it was the 13th. It looks a bit cringe having the Santa Hutta now. Well, I mean, we can get rid of them. I did say, yeah. I feel like it's over, even though if I look outside, the universe does not think it's over because it's so much snow. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, look at me messy. I have a sweater here. Where'd that come? Captain, do you want a sweater? A sweater, Hatten? No, he doesn't seem to like that. Yeah, but I thought it was like, I don't know. There's like something happening. The 13th. No sweater, Captain. He's not the kind of cat that wants to wear things, apparently. Well, I never taught him that as a kitten, so it's okay. I'm not gonna make you wear a sweater that's 3 times your size. You probably just use it as a bed instead. Or Lumi will. If I leave my clothes in not normal locations, she'll sleep on them. I did that mistake once. I had a fleece sweater and I left it on the kitchen table. And then because I had to rush and I had to do something, I don't remember what, and I got back and she was sleeping on it, and that black fleece sweater was not black anymore, it was white. It was covered in her hair, so it was crazy. I just gave up after that. I donated it to her. I was like, you can have this as your bed. It would have taken me hours to get all of that cat hair out. Why is the Christmas set not called Kitty Cat? Why are the things called Kitty Cat Val's emotes? I'm pretty sure 7TV knows that that's not my name anymore. So someone explain. That makes no sense. David, don't shut at me. I don't know. I feel like someone logged in and changed it back. Thank you for alerting. Good luck at work. Oh, I don't know. I remember trying to change it before, but it's like 7TV just doesn't register name changes. But it knows when I log on that I have another name, so I don't understand. It's not like it's the biggest issue. To be fair. Yeah, see? It knows it's Val. It's probably just... Whoa, they updated the website. It looks different. It didn't used to look like this before, I swear. How do we even find my set? Wow, I don't even know how to navigate this anymore. That's crazy. What? I don't understand. Here. Click on emote sets, then click on a set. I mean, I found emotes. This default set. Okay, there, yeah, I found it. Christmas has the most emotes. That's crazy. It's got 4 more emotes than the normal. I can't even edit this. There's... Hello, Delanter. Welcome back. What's up? How are you? You have permission to edit? I don't have permission to edit. I don't even know where I'm supposed to click edit. There's no edit button anymore. Here. Right click there. Oh yeah, thanks. Really helpful. Oh dear. This, I do not have this view. You found some different view. That's insane. Default. This is the default. I fixed one of them anyway. Hello, Akuo. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Have a little Saturday. That's actually crazy that you can navigate like that. I don't understand how this works. Hello! Welcome back. Thank you. How are you, Ian? It's Wednesday. I double checked. Yeah, a little Saturday in Swedish. Hello. You send me a link for the other ones? I don't understand where you're going. I click emotes and I can change between my sets, but I don't get the same view that you do. You can... What? Theme? No, that's something else. This is Val's default. Oh, wait, here! Emote set. That's really weird. I found it, though. We are sweeties. I see you are. Yeah, it's really weird that I have to go into like my profile. I have to click Valeria and then active emote or like the emote sets from there. That's really weird because when you click emotes and then you can see your sets, it looks really complicated. I mean, it's probably not complicated. It's only because I'm saying it is. Ah. Da 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 da. Hi, Savage! Welcome back! The format for choosing the LED color is you just write what color. I can't input hex codes or anything. I use the Philips Hue app. So there's like a slider. I make the best color I can. I did some financial planning and I'm on track to retire at 62 to 65 depending on the market, even if I have 2 kids on my own, which is pretty good. That is very smart and forward-thinking of you. More people should do that, probably me included. Wow! Hi, Sparkles! How's your New Year's? Welcome back. Red as hell. Yeah. I mean, some colors are a little easier than others, for sure. I mean, it's an LED strip, so I can't do dark colors. As some people try to... some people try to redeem. That one's hard. Whoa, scary music. Castlevania. Jaha. Yeah, I mean, it's not scary, but it's cool. Wow! Okay, I was supposed to hydrate. I need to go get my water. Why are you airplane earing me? Halwa. No airplane ears. What the helly? What did I do to deserve that? Wanna sit in my lap? The chat on screen is busted, is it? Oh shit. Okay, I'm actually just gonna get rid of this perma. It's always busted. I don't understand why. You're right, that's good, because I never look at that chat, so... But someone does. I don't understand why. I need to buy a new one. Let me try one more time. It's just the offline chat. Yeah, I don't know if it's bugged out. I'll try one refresh and then we'll see. If it defaults to me. It was just me. Yeah, that was me testing the emotes to see if I could see them in OBS or not. Also, by the way, we have new emotes. I got the new emotes. I added them. Can you find them, Chatten? There's 3 new emotes. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hi, Silver. Welcome back. Yeah! You found the emotes. Good job. Yeah, I don't guess it wasn't that hard. There's not that many emotes. Like, they're so cute! Oh my god. Hi, friendy! Welcome back! How are you doing today? Happy little Saturday. Yes! Loki got his own emotes now. The new Captain hasn't even been around for a year and already has emotes. Yeah, but he was feeling left out. He also wanted stream emotes. They're very appropriate. Those are like all his modes. He bullies the other cats and he's super hyper. He's sneaky. Hello, Alpha. Good morning. How are you? It's not morning anymore, is it? Sorry. I'm just the one that got up really late today. Alpha doesn't have emotes. I don't know, why is it not working? I'm trying to click. Maybe this is a bug. I think maybe it works. Oh, there we go. Why can't I? No, we don't need to listen.
Gifted at 0.
Tired. Oh no. Why don't you guys sleep? Wait, why is that pinned? Oh shit, I pinned it. Oh, I deleted it now. Shit. I was gonna delete the pin. Oh. Oh well, that doesn't matter. It's so high up you can't see the chat anyway. Are you working or can you have a nap? You're getting banned soon. It's not getting banned, I fucked up. Fucked up, okay? Also hold.
You owe less than 3.
Yoo-hoo! Oh no, Iwu. Iwu? Iwu? I don't Epic, thank you so much for the free sub. Happy to 3 months. Thank you so much for the... Holy crap, almost like 5 years of support. That's crazy. Thank you. Wasn't working yesterday, not back till Friday, just slept like crap. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Slept like crap. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully you sleep better tonight. Went through a blizzard this morning for a job interview. How did it go? Did you think it went well? I wasn't expecting this early stream today. I'm so late. I mean, I'm not late. I'm obviously early if we think about the regular times I stream. But I was planning on being on at lunch. But that's basically when I got out of bed. So that wasn't happening, yeah. Not good. I think the interview was decent. Only part-time job though. Eh, but part-time job, part-time gym master. The blizzard give you a job. I was... Wait, was that a dream? Wait, I'm trying to figure out if I saw something on TV or if I had a dream. Actually, it might have been a dream. Never mind. It was something... No, didn't I see something on YouTube? It like triggered this memory / deja vu thing in my brain when I saw Blizzard. Oh, this is so annoying. Do you guys ever have that? And you can't remember if it's like a real memory or, I mean, technically a memory of a dream is a real memory, but you can't remember if it's like an IRL or a dream. Oh, this is so weird. What was it? I don't know. I can't really remember it, but it was like... It was something like outside. It was really cold. And then someone made a pun about Blizzard. And I was thinking, whoa, are they even allowed to have like that in this video? Or is it gonna, like, I don't know, it's trademarked? It sounds really weird. It must have been a dream. It's really, I don't know. It's effed up. I don't know. I can't even remember it properly. I can't explain it, so I must have dreamt something really weird. Actually, I do remember another dream I had last night. It was totally Tomb Raider. Oh my god, I was shooting bad guys that were after me. And I was really good at it. I become senile. Work has damaged me, yeah. I was in this like house. And then yeah, the people were like ambushing the house and I had to like shoot my way out. I mean, it must have been Tomb Raider. I haven't watched anything like that. But then I lost my gun, so I had to go up against this big guy with like, we had kitchen knives. It was really scary. Oh, it was really messed up. Yeah, but this was a more cool dream. I've also had like the bad dreams where you're being like chased and they're not fun at all. But this one was cool. At least I could like defend myself. And I was smart. And I think I had a companion as well. And I remember we jumped out the window like really high up. and like parkoured our way over like rooftops and stuff. It's really weird. And then we get chased to like this old like theater building. And then all of a sudden it turned into like camping and like movie nights. I was really weird, you know, weird like dreams can be. Don't ask. I have really weird dreams sometimes. Mostly fun. I remember I had a dream like a couple of weeks ago where I was a badass. I don't know if I said this. Oh, but I was prepping for a Formula 1 race. And I don't know if it was because Apple TV was spamming with the Brad Pitt Formula 1 ads for every time we were watching things on TV, but it's probably from that. I was prepping for a race and I was like really, really good at racing.
Happy 2026, Val less than 3
Neo! Happy 2026! Thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Thank you. I was just like chatting about the dream I had the other day. It was crazy. I was gonna race in Formula 1. And I was doing all this training and stuff, but not like in the car, but like in sim rigs and stuff. And I was like a prodigy. I was younger in the dream. And I was just about to get into the car and race. And then I got woken by the cat. And I was really mad because I was really looking forward to driving the car. But the thing that was messed up was that I didn't have a driver's license in the dream either. But for some reason, I could race cars. But I couldn't drive on the streets like normally. It was really weird. I think it was also a mix with the other... I can't remember. What was it Gran Turismo? Was that the one with the kids that were like good at gaming? Was that one? I can't remember which. I think it was like a little bit of that movie influenced me as well.
Hello, I'm new here.
You're new here, Vintage! Hello! Thank you so much for the 54 months. Oh my god, that's some long time subscribers. Thank you guys. How are you, Vintage? Happy New Year. You don't need a driving license for F1, but the super license is different. It kind of feels like you should have been driving a car though before you decide you want to race, right? Really? Verstappen was racing for years before he got his official driving license. That's crazy. But how do you even know that you want to race if you've never been in a car before? That's insane. I'm sure they've been like driving before anyway. Dream you're a badass. It's not a dream. His whole family is very connected to Formula 1. Oh. It might have been Ian, I'm not sure, but I don't have any, like I already sent the screen in, so I don't have any questions anymore. I'm good. I should have deleted the message. Oh yeah, you should start go-karting. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm good, thanks, back to work, so that isn't great, but you know me. You work too hard, Vintage. Every time we see you, you're always working. Always working. That's okay though. Booking my plane tickets to DreamHack tomorrow! I have even been able to see the prices and stuff now. Boop. Boop, Captain. Boop, Captain. You're determined to retire before 55? That's crazy. Then that's such a good goal. That is my goal in life as well now. DreamHack Summer. I mean, it's not DreamHack Summer. I don't know why. I see DHS and I always think DreamHack Summer. I hate that rebranding that they did just because it's Stockholm. DHS is Stockholm and Summer, but Summer doesn't exist anymore, I know. Easy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use up the last of the discounts this month before they disappear. Wasn't I? I did say. Can I do that? Last time I tried to activate them, they didn't work. Let me check quickly. This is disappearing. What? Maybe? I don't know. Do you see anything? Oh, are you jumping up on the shelf, cat? Then? For the real DreamHack Summer. Yeah, but now there's glitched instead. That's also super cozy. Is it working? Okay, cool. I can only run it 2 more times, but I have like 40 hours or something, so... I guess the last time I'll just turn it on for however many hours. And then maybe, like if I do 2 streams in a row, and I turn it on for... like 30 hours, then I should be able to have it for 2 streams, right? Hacking the system. What? No, can't have that. That's mine. Can you stop trying to find things to eat? Silly kitty. The stream title being Happy Little Saturday was left on purpose and you've successfully trolled me again. I mean... But it is Little Saturday here. That's what we call Wednesdays, Killy. Welcome back. It's a weird Swedish thing. It's not weird. It is weird. Yeah. I have been told that it's because back in the days, that's when the service people got their time off. That was like their day off. That's why it's Little Saturday. Why are you noping me? I hope you're good, Gilly. Welcome back. Excuse my typically American ignorance of other cultures. You're excused. There's no hate. Cut them. Make this very hard for me. Okay, chat, what song is this? I know what this is. Do you know what this... Okay, shit, I did not know what this is. I thought it was something else. Ah, fuck. One of my favorite burns towards others is to call them uncultured. But why? It doesn't matter if someone's uncultured. You can do better than that. I don't know, it's a good burn, but you can't use it in every single situation. You need a burn that you can use no matter what. Very specific, isn't it? People hump on Saturdays? Wait, what? Wow, it's hump day today? What do you mean? So, Val, next class campaign, you can add 1 more week of time walking and then it's over. It's over! That's true. And then we just buy the rest of the mounts. Yeah, no, that's, I don't need any context there at the moment. I had a question yesterday, but it's over. It's too late now. It's in the past. No bother. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right. Where are daily games? Need Scrandle? We need Steam though. Ah, I need to tab so I don't see. Do-do-do. What is the use of the new stabby emote? I should write that in chat then. We need to stop putting Swedish on all of our all of my words. The stabby emote went for tier 3. Yeah, but you guys, you got the one of us emote that said it's better. I was thinking of putting the stabby one on tier 2, but nah, it was too good. I need something more generic, but also cute for sockets here too. Is the camera power supply plugged into the same wall socket as your PC? I'm like, hold. Yes, everything is plugged into the same socket. But I switched cable and it seems fine, but I'm not pushing my luck. But it might have been the cable that was messed up. Do 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 do. I swapped to, but I don't like the new cable. The contact isn't as good as the old one, but maybe it was higher quality. I think it probably is a higher quality cable. New emotes. Na 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 na. Well, ChatGPT seemed to think it was something with that, but I don't know. I'm not gonna play around with it. I don't want to risk breaking it. I was like, please don't break my new monitor, my camera. Only expensive tech stop breaking. That would be great. Hello, UVG. Welcome on in. How's it going? There's some troubleshooting stuff. Oh no, the thing on Discord was actually customer service stuff. No, I had tech issues just before stream. Google said it's many things like drive issue, power issue, cable issue, settings issue. So who knows? Yeah, I know. But some kind of probably bad other cable that was sending, I don't know, faulty power and a monitor that was too sensitive. Because my MSI one doesn't give a crap, and that's my bad screen. Okay, cat, you're in the way. Nothing. Oh, I was supposed to go get water. Okay. I get water, you guys behave. Right? We play Scrandle and Steam though. And then we game. Yeah, you behave. Thank you anyway, Neo. Do you not know what that word means? Great. I think you know what that word means. I go get water, bottle. You behave, and I'll be back before you know it. Wait, I have a delivery, huh? What is this? Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, is it being delivered? Oh, I should probably go get that. Where did they put it? I wonder if it's in my mailbox or if it's outside the door. If it's outside the door, I should get it. If it's in the mailbox, then that's effort. I got a GPU bracket. You know, I should probably get that installed. Or installed. Just put it in the freaking case. Call us good boy / girl and we'll see if we do good asking us to behave is to invite trouble. How? How is that even possible? You seeing Christmas emotes? I'm not seeing Christmas emotes. Oh, you're right. There's like a snow effect on the emotes. But I think you can add that manually, can't you? Okay, I go get water and I go see if the package is outside my door. Maybe you just have to refresh your eyeballs, Cal. Maybe that's the issue. You know? Why don't you have a look at that? I mean, that's a manual added thing. It's not Christmas. It's all there should be a law that there only snow during Christmas. Because after that, I don't care. Well, and New Year's. That's also fine. We connecting snow with Santa? Yeah, of course we do. Of course we do. Okay, 1 second. I go get my water. Aw, man, they did not deliver it outside my door. It's too far to go to the mailbox. I get my bracket later. It's fine. It survived a week in there. It can survive another few hours. It's gonna sag that much. Really. Here's no water. What are you talking about? There, hello! The water's right here. Walla. Hi, Lucas. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you've been well. I have a bracket, but I'm too lazy to screw it into my PC. I don't even have to do anything like that. It's literally just like a little tube thing where the top screws, you know, like a leg where you can screw the very bottom like foot to adjust them. Like, it's one of those. I didn't actually measure before I ordered it, so I hope I hope it fits. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, like a pillar. Yeah, exactly. I figured that was a lot easier because otherwise I'm not gonna install things either. Yeah, to support my GPU from shagging. I was gonna say sagging. Yeah. How do you get your GPUs these days? They're expensive. Hi Venom! How are you doing? That's not what I said. I swear. Whoa! What the hell are we playing? Oh, it's Arcane. Okay, but we had to skip that song. It's a banger though. Shagging and sagging are very different things. Yeah, but I mean, that's how we're gonna get the next generation of GPUs because they're gonna be too expensive to purchase directly from Nvidia. Holy. Didn't you guys see? Ours is a moon juice sus dust screenshot. I agree though, it should have become lust dust. It was a really big miss. Man, there's more like League. Can we stop? Okay, here we go. This one. CPUs. GPUs though, they can. Oh, joking. This is what happens when I sleep too long. YouTube is very good with those Arcane League longs so far, only making it non-monetizable. It's not blocking anywhere. Oh, that's good. This song is more banger anyway. Even the cat likes it. You have Aigu. How? Oh. I took care of your Aigu, don't worry. Okay. Where is Illy Scrandle? At least they won best original soundtrack on the Steam Awards, right? I think they did. Well deserved. I wonder why they were snubbed for the Grammys though. Still, it's insane. Just look at whether there's some weird random games there. Okay, there's my Scrandle. My OBS did weird things when it updated. You know, like... Oh! Wait, hold. Okay. Have you ready for Scrandle? And I'm so hungry. In my brain. But I ate lunch, so I'm not. But something is really tickling my nose and I don't know what it is. Why did you write in the info that the Tomb Raider you're playing is from 2016 instead for 2013? Oh, fuck. Is it? Because I'm mixing these games up, that's why. The Resident Evil remake is that from 2016? No. Wait, yeah, I'm mixing them up because the Resident Evil one is 2016. Is the Tomb Raider one 2013? God, why am I doing this? That's why I'm doing it. That was 2019? Why am I mixing them up? I blame Yin. We talked about 2016 game before though, do we? No, I think I wrote 2016 and then... I don't know something. Guys. Wait. Laria Twitch. Why did it not go to... Why did it go to the mobile version? Oh! The helly. Yeah, I fixed quickly before Scrandle. Where is it? 2016. Okay, 2013. So it's supposed to be 2013. Oh no. I can't keep track of all these games. Ah! Hi, Michael! How is the day treating you? I hope you're well. I can't... Hola. Oh, okay, I fixed it. It's fine. I think. Maybe. I'm good, thanks. Apparently, I'm just having issues with all tech. It's done now. It's good. You know what's sick? Trying to identify a caterpillar when database only is a butterfly and moths. And within those thousands of photos, 0.1% of the caterpillars. Oh, and there are 500 possible species to look through. Yeah, you should just take care of the caterpillar until it cocoons and you know, turns into either a butterfly or a moth. So it's easier to identify. I don't have it or what? Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds annoying. That sounds very annoying. New work fixing tech issues? I do not envy. Tech issues suck. At least it wasn't audio issues today, knock on wood. Holy! Wow, today's first Scrandle. What a banger. Are you ready for this? Shut them. That's crazy. Hi, Lockies. How are you?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Look at the size of this dog. It's insane. I want the kitty cat. The kitty cat, he's still here. He's here. Yeah, pet that dog. I don't pet it, I want to eat it. I hope you're well, Melis. Good to see you. That's crazy. They say size doesn't matter. They named it sausage. Yeah, sausage. Oh, I have cat hair in my face. I don't know, bacon cheeseburger with... Oh, there's only... Oh, the cat's doing a jump. Are you jumping? You're not jumping? No, he's gonna stay here. I mean, we're... I don't know if that's cheese or mustard at this point. It must be cheese. Obviously, the long dog is winning this. I mean, it wasn't even a contest. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Was it mustard or cheese? But I'm pretty sure it was cheese. It looked a little more cheesy than mustardy. Pizza and a pint of pepperoni. Or chicken tikka with chips. Damn, that looks dry. They both look sad. You're hungry now? I mean, there's some saucy thing here. Maybe it's not super dry. I don't know. I don't even know which one. I don't even know what's on this pizza. Like, what is this? First, it's like, okay, it's just cheese and tomato. That's fine. But then there's like one tiny pesto click here or something. I don't know. It says mint sauce available. Oh, mint sauce on this side. Okay, mint sauce. Yeah. But what about this? It's either like a really sad basil leaf or it's the most ungenerous amount of freaking pesto I've ever seen in a pizza. It takes a mushroom. Yeah. Orders mushroom pizza. Gets one mushroom. Okay, he jumped up. Oh, I don't know. I think we're gonna go with the chicken. I mean, doesn't it look a little bit more appealing? It looks like a margarita and they put a leaf of basil on those. No, yeah, but that's what I mean. They do, but it's just so sad. I prefer when it goes on after. How is this pizza at 82? There's no way. Wings and waffle fries or Balti pie? Can't really see the pie so much. Just like pie shape. More focus on the stadium here. Okay, England. I mean, this one's free because there's no price data. So that's always good. Wings and waffle fries. He stole it from someone. Just found it laying on the seat. Was like, why not? Yeah. But, this game gives me cravings for junk food. I know. But sometimes the junk food is really, really bad. So then your cravings disappear. So it's fine. I think the wings also look nicer. Because we can't even see the pie properly. This isn't even a contest. What the hell? Yo, you guys want some frozen cheese with your chips? You want this nice loaded fries with the sauce and everything? I mean, come on. You guys, you can do better than this. That is really sad, England. Yeah. Loaded fries is a big winner. Oh shit, we can't see the strips. Chicken tendies and fries? Or a cheeseburger where it looks like the bun is, I don't know, freaking frozen. Tendies win. I would love... Maybe that's... Oh, I should have that for dinner. I haven't had, like, chicken nuggets or anything similar in a long time. I should have that for dinner today. Sausage and flatbread. Norway's knocking. Or would you like pie and peas? I mean... Wait, it's so tiny. Wait, it looks really small. His fingers are bigger than that sausage. Oh. Okay, Michael, thank you for lurking. I think I'm gonna go with the pie on this. But the sausage and flatbread is probably really tasty, don't get me wrong. But it looks so small. And we can't see what's inside either. So right now, for all we know, it's literally just a sausage and flatbread and there's no toppings. I think they're close. I think they're gonna be close. Okay, apparently they weren't close. I actually thought the sausage would be more highly rated. Would you like a hot dog with pieces of ketchup on? Or a chicken burrito? A burrito looks really sad in the colors, but it's probably good. It definitely looks nicer than the hot dog. It's also cheaper than the hot dog. That's insane. Da, 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 da. And I love that they took the picture like mid-eating. Hi, Solar Flare! Welcome back! How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Ooh! Okay. Wow, this is so hard! They're both presented nicely. They got like the sauce action going on. The dog or the gyros? And the dog maybe has too much sauce. Oh, but I think they're both nice. But maybe like fat snacks? What? I feel like I said something dirty. What is this name? Gyros or num num? Venom! Wow, your brain is so dirty. What the heck? They were close. They were close. I also read. Holy. No! What are these mushy peas? Why did it look sewage color? But it's a steak pie and mushy peas versus cow heart skewer from Peru with potatoes, of course, because Peru likes their potatoes. I clicked on this because I thought it was chocolate and vanilla hot. I was really disappointed, Flo. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. The mushy peas hate is so forced. It's not forced. It just doesn't look very appealing at all. Anything is better than the peas. Get rid of the peas. It's not just me. Whatever's on the left side, kill it. The pie, like, it probably tastes good. It just doesn't look good. It's just how, I don't know, certain foods are just, they just don't look nice. I would go for the skewer, but for some reason, I think it's losing. Oh, I thought it was gonna lose because of those cow hearts. I don't know. Yo, onigiri versus chili dog. Wait, what the hell are the size of these dogs? I've said some insane dogs today. That's crazy. Hello, what game are we playing and why are we torturing our eyes on a random Wednesday? Hi. Well, we usually yap at the beginning of stream and play some small games. This is Scrandle, so people get to upload pictures of food that they buy at stadiums around the world. And then people vote over what food looks better. So now we have chili dog versus the egg yolk onigiri. We have to vote which one we think most people find more appealing. And then later I'm playing Tomb Raider. I'm playing my first Tomb Raider game. The newest trilogy. The chili dog for the family of 3. It looks a banger. Yeah, there is a little bit of a price difference, it's true. It's less than £1 for the Japanese. And then 2 feet long, £1 dog. Well, they actually have weight. 1 pound dog, 1 pound of shredded cheese, 1 pound of chili, and 3 pounds of fries. I don't believe the weights on this. It's crazy. I mean, I think the rice ball is probably really good. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like people voted for the chili dog. This is hard. Yeah, the onigiri looks really tasty. I know. Oh no, I'm not gonna get the perfect scramble today. You can feed a village with that box giant dog. I think these are both high, like these both have high votes. Egg yolk some people don't like. Yeah, and then probably some people also thought that this is like way too much. But I think I'm gonna go with the dog anyway. But this picture looks nicer. This is it. It's over! Yes! Another perfect scramble. Let's go. A food game roll that. That's crazy. Oh, wow! Yes! And I can see the freaking cat then with the hat then. Oh, it's not a hat. I keep on thinking that the cat is wearing like a beanie. It looks like he's wearing a hat. He's gave 360 no scope. Oh my god. That's my childhood. That's crazy. I haven't seen someone say that in such a long time. Made me happy. Okay, we're playing Steam Doll now. We get reviews on Steam and we have to guess what game it is based on the review. Fun MMO, sort of like World of Warcraft, but better. That's crazy. We can just start dishing out the MMOs. What? Okay, June 2025. Sort of like World of Warcraft, but better. So, is it a newer one? Like Wings of... What was it called? What was that? Wings of Liberty or Spires of Throne of Liberty or whatever the heck it was called. That came out last year. Wait a minute, I think I've seen that. I need to crochet a beanie for Caesar. Killy. Oh, unless people say the same thing. What was it? What was it called? Yeah, I mean, the game can be super old, yes. The Mythic Plus one. Oh, yeah! Hi, Lex! So good to see you again. What's it called? Friendship. No, fellowship. Fellowship, yes. To be, that's a good one. But that's, is it an MMO? I'm just wondering. I thought it was just like the dungeon spam thing. I'm good. I hope you're well. Happy New Year. This is the last day I'm saying Happy New Year because it's now been a week since New Year. How many days do you say Happy New Year in the new year to people? Like, when do you stop? But let's try it anyway. It's a good guess. Or we're going ham on the caps. No. Okay. 2013. 2023. Someone said, great to play if you're unemployed and need a hobby. Edit. I am now employed, but this game is still dope. 10 out of 10. That guy got a job in less than a month. That's lit. Okay, it's not the Throne of Liberty things. Now we can go back to some older MMOs. What do we have? We have Guild Wars, Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know any other ones. We agree that Fellowship is not an MMO, she still guessed it. Yes, but the person could have been uneducated in the comments or in the review. They could have maybe thought it was an MMO. Black Desert Online, that's true, that's another one. This game is still dope. I don't know, would you say Guild Wars 2 is dope? What about when? Yeah, I was gonna say, when did New World come out? Was New World out in 2023? Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try Final. Naff. I'm gonna try Final Fantasy 14 just because it's like a staple. Final Fantasy. I fucking hate this. Ah, what a. Ah, how many? How many? Wait, how the hell? No, not Final. I mean, obviously not. But wait, X. Is this 14? Wait, how the hell do I do 14? Does the X come first? Wait, I think the X comes first. Like that. That's 14, right? In hell, I've been made to look like an idiot. Hi, fish! Oh, look, it auto-filled for me. Nice. Online. I can also guess the expansions. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Okay. 2023 again. Best for the casual MMO for humans with a job. Best payment model. Buy to play. No monthly subscriptions. No pay to win. Okay, wait. That sounds more like Guild Wars. Best mount. Guild Wars. Best user interface of all MMOs. I don't know. Very good mix of tab, target, and action combat system. Aw. No real quests, only events. I mean, that's Guild Wars. Music. 5 races. I don't remember how many races. Yeah, there aren't that many races. Yeah, this is Guild Wars. You can play with each other, level doesn't matter. Vertical progress until level 80. Yeah. Good crafting system, pay viewer. Yeah. That was a very detailed review and made it a lot easier. Hello, Eman, Vish, how are you guys? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Do 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 ba da ba ba ba. Good job, guys. I strenuously disagree with this user's review if they're talking about Guild Wars 2, but I can believe a person would say that. The crafting is crazy in this game. One of the few good reviews. Don't people like Guild Wars? What do you mean? Surely people like Guild Wars. Da 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 da. The reviews are very positive. The first negative review says, I don't usually leave reviews, but after 800 hours and reaching late game, I ran into way too much toxicity. Their complaint was about the toxicity. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba. I would say I spent like 4 months playing Guild Wars 2 during a period of WoW burnout, and I had fun. But at the end of the 4 months, I was like, where's the real game? And there wasn't one. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that was a little bit of my assessment as well. Like, I really enjoyed it. It was fun. I got some mount. I got to explore the world. But it's definitely... It's very different, especially if you're coming from like World of Warcraft, where you're used to, you know, a seasonal endgame. I like toxicity. That's why I play Counter-Strike. Just don't play Counter-Strike with any comms. You'll be fine. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a very different progression. Very linear. But it was fun. Oh? This is another art. I will skip. The Guild Wars 2 holiday obstacles course things are fun. Yeah, the jump puzzles they have are fun. Only are positive things about Guild Wars 2. I mean, I think, like I said, like it's a good game, but it's... I don't know, it depends on what you're looking for, I suppose. It's very like fun if you just want to like log in and there's lots of like world completion, like achievement hunting, like that stuff. But if you want to, I don't know, grind and level up and you're used to gear and stuff like that, it's very different. My teammates rage is therapeutic. I lose games most of the time, but won the mental game by being calm. Fair enough. Yeah, comms are important. Okay, I'll give you that. The four horsemen. I can't. What's wrong with me today? The four horsemen of toxicity. League, WoW, Fortnite, and the latest Formula 1 game. I don't understand that there's so much toxicity in a racing game. But I heard that before, yeah. But I don't know. Every single game that is online and has comms will be toxic. Why are they gonna stop making Formula 1 games? People crash into you on purpose. That's wild. That's also really funny. As a non-player. I mean, I imagine it would be really not funny if you're playing, of course. Formula 2. Wait, there is Formula 2, isn't there? Isn't that like the next like lower tier of racing? Or I don't know, there's like Formula 5 or something. There's other Formula numbers, isn't there? For other racing years? There's also 3 and 4, yeah. They're slow. We don't like slow. We need speed. Speed. They're working on a major update for the 27th season, so just update current version before they... Wait, which game are you talking about, Neo? Is this still racing? Formula 1? You can dodge a lot of WoW toxicity if you aren't pugging Mythic Plus keys. I mean, that's true. Technically, you don't have to ever communicate with anyone if you play World of Warcraft. You can just do your own thing. But it is... I recommend finding a community. Other people to do it. We need ski racing games based in the Nordic countries. Oh, what was that really old game that was on the like PlayStation, I don't know, like 2 or 3 and maybe on the Xbox? It had like a name that was like SFX or something, and you would just like snowboard and do tricks and things. And it wasn't based in the Nordics, I don't think, but that was... I used to play that a lot with my friends. Yeah, exactly that one. SSX Tricky. That was a fun game. Where are those games these days, man? Now it's just all about cool platformers. I don't know. Legit the only sports game I enjoyed playing. Yeah, I did not play a lot of sports games growing up, but I did play that. Like, all my friends had that game. We would always play it when I was over at someone's house. Nor we win every time. No, hey! We have good skiing here too, you know. That snowboarding game, play Steep. That's like a newer game. Last snow sports game I can remember was Steep. I don't think it really took off. Aw, sad. Hi, Pete! Hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Apparently, Pony is very mad at the moment. Not at all. Yeah. Hi, Gimli! What's up? Why do some songs get so loud? Ah!
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Important. Don't forget. What? I can't open this. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. I think it's time to shoot some bad guys. Huh, I mean, save my people. What do we say? 2013? Well, apparently I cannot put in 2013. I have to manually find the correct Tomb Raider. Da, 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 da. Damn, I just have Expedition 33. How is Val today? How is Gimli today? I am good, thank you. I'm a little bit woozy because I slept way too long. And it's so easy to snowball. Like, you wake up a little bit late and you're like a little bit overtired, so then you can just like lay there and fall asleep again. It just gets worse and worse. You just get more tired and you just want to sleep longer. And then all of a sudden half the day is gone. Sucks. I noticed all the Resident Evil 2 clips have the wrong game on them. No clue why. What? That's really weird. It was, yeah, I know, it was correct on streaming. I think maybe I can go in and I can change the category in my clips editor afterwards, but well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But that is really weird. Why? Typing. Update my category correctly. Yes. Typing. Typing cake is an art form. It's really hard. Have you tried? Close my eyes for 5 more minutes. Yeah, I did that. I was like, I'm just gonna lay in bed for a little bit longer, and then I woke up an hour and a half later and was like, shit, not good. It happens to the best of us, can I say? Hearing weird noises? Don't think there's captain. The captains are all sleeping. Maybe neighbors are renovating. Got some new ones. Was I muted? It's because it was so loud and I forgot to unmute. Or it's really loud noises. First it sounded like renovating, then it sounded like scratching in the walls. Then I was thinking, oh, they're plowing snow outside. And then it sounded like a dog. It's ghosts. It's ghosts, guys. Not good. What in the world is going on? I don't know, I'm scared! I don't even know where it's coming from. Just popping in before I head to work. I'm sorry you had to work, but thanks for coming in to say hi. Hello, Saluda. I hope you had a nice New Year's. I don't mega focus on uni stuff, so I'm gonna lurk into your game. Thank you. What's the right redeem? It depends on if you want me to say thank you for lurking or not. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with the uni stuff. It is Little Saturday after all. Have this for free on Epic Games and replay. You have the Tomb Raider game free? I'm trying to think if I also had them somewhere else. I don't remember. I want them all on Steam anyway. You were working during New Year's. Oh shit. 10 a.m. Yeah, I keep on forgetting that it's not morning here. I literally just got out of bed like not that long ago, so I'm still waking up. and forgetting that it's like 4 in the afternoon here. I want to know how far I am in game. But haven't I like ish 32 completion. And then let's say something. Let's say I'm like 40% into the game. Oh. Yeah, I collect lots of games on, let's see, Epic, and then the like, doesn't Ubisoft have their own launcher as well? And then there's one more, like some Samsung Galaxy one that had lots of freebies as well. But I never install these launchers. I just go get the games. I don't know. I'm about halfway through. Let's go. Question is, I'm feeling kind of snackish. Do we just power through, or do we get snackles? Yeah, that's the one, the Go Galaxy thing. They were giving out lots of games there before. What launchers does it combine though? I didn't know that. Where did I put my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? Steam, Epic, Ubisoft, whatever account you link. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Of course I have to link my accounts. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know I could do that. Cool. Speaking of free games, tomorrow on Epic. Yeah. Yeah, they're really excited about this. The Balloons gang would like everyone to know that tomorrow on the Epic Game Store, you can get balloons for free. They're very excited about that. I don't know which balloons it is, but it's one of them. Join the cult. Hello, Nolly. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Welcome back. And Babes as well. Hi. Yeah, he's a little bit mad today. He woke up on the wrong side of bed. Foggies! Elo with a year-long subscription. Hello, thank you. To Survival Hunter, no. Kilo, thank you for the entire year. Jesus, I need to update some of my alerts. They're so old. It's like Tiny Val. Hi, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Yeah, or 6 months in advance. I'm never sure if it's actually is that or not, because Twitch bugs out a lot and it says that sometimes for people that don't do it. So I never want to say it until someone says it. But thank you really much, Kilo. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Saluda. I hope your workday is okay, or even better. Great. We'll see you later. Thank you for your support, Kilo. Thank you. And I fucking tapped. Na 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 da 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 da. Oh, okay, we need to... I don't even know... Does Tomb Raider even have, like, iconic music? Everyone knows the Indiana Jones music. What's the freaking Tomb Raider? I need to get the Expedition 33 song out of my head. It's really good, though. Probably it does. I just haven't... I don't know. Is it in the movies? No music, only pew pew. Ah, shit. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Only pew pew. They don't have it in the games. Oh, man, I need to do a rewatch of the movies. They're iconic. Holy. Let's see here. It's just so confusing. It's like, huh? It's in the future, but it's 2022. It's in the menus for the OG games. Oh. Super Expedition 3, that would be so cool! I don't know what kind of game that would be, but I'd be down for it. Da, 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 da. Okay, so last stream I came here and I killed everyone. It was pretty easy, to be honest. Now I need to remember what I'm doing. Reach the gate under the bridge. Yeah, I have to go through this place. There should be... Whoa, there's a piggy! It even made piggy noises. I came here and I missed most... Yeah, okay, I missed a lot of barrels. Yeah, I missed a lot of things. Oh, look, someone left their shoe here for me. That's so nice. But I think it's the wrong size. Yeah, my foot is a lot smaller than that. Yeah, definitely the wrong size. Gave enemies a chance. Yeah, it's true. I wanted to see if they could live. Oh man, where's all the loot? There's so many different ways I can go. Where's the good loot? I want the good loot. You probably hide the good loot up here. What? There was no loot? Get scammed. There's a burb though. Can I shoot the burbs? Oh, I can. But we don't do that. Animals are friends. Ooh, loot. No one's here? Oh, I already killed everyone. At the end of last stream. Well, actually, maybe not everyone, but everyone that was in that area over there. Yeah, there might be some more people over here. Who knows? I don't know why I insist on climbing up, but I feel like up is a good strategy. Whoa! Wait, I'm gonna make a zip thing, but I don't know where my string is that I'm supposed to connect to. Huh? Hello? Oh, I see it's over there. We're gonna zip line. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Wrong. I was really far away. Whee! Like a little bit of Assassin's Creed in this game. Good. Ammo! Oh, apparently I'm full on ammo. Damn. I don't know what the game audio is like. Gladden hid the good loot? What? No way. Not even Gladden would do that. Loot is loot. Like, loot is holy. Okay. Don't mess with the looties. There's another zip line over there. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Have I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No, the only Assassin's Creed I've played so far is the newest one, the Shadows. But I have Odyssey. I'm gonna be playing that soon. PM. Wait, where the hell was I going? Yeah, okay, I'm going in the right direction. Whee! What? Nordic citizenship revoked immediately. I don't know if I will ever play Valhalla though, because I've just heard from everyone that it took so long and I don't know. Definitely some other ones I would try before then. Wait, did it say under the gate or did it say reach the gate under the bridge? Oh, that is literally. Oh, yeah. I can't jump up here. Oh, there's barbed wire. This way. Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? Oh shit. I knew it! Oh, there's more people here. I didn't kill everyone. Whoa! Wait, I don't remember what my key bindings are. I got some new attack moves before. Oh shit. Oh, there's like a billion barrels. Yeah! What? Oh, I released the wrong button. Shit. Wait, what button? F. 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 Whoa, he's got a shield! I wasn't ready. Oh shit, I can't jump. Is that gonna kill? What? He escaped? There's no way. Okay, I have an idea. Come see, come see. What? Wait, I need to get rid of this asshole first. What? Where did you come from? Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, it's not good. Aloha, move! Move! I'm pressing dodge! Oh shit, I died. Wait. I didn't remember my key bindings. It's not trapped, asshole. Wait, why did they survive? That's crazy. How did they survive that? Yeah, you're done, dude. Oh, you're not done? Whoa, dodge! I was trying to loot. I mean, I wasn't trying to loot, but... Oh, shit. Whoa! What? Whoa! Where did these guys come from? Oh, not good. I didn't know that there were so many. Shit. I need more explosive barrels. She's just one girl. Yeah. Slice and dice. That's cool. I did something. Why can't I jump up here? Oh, I don't like this guy. He's an asshole. Whoa! Who is that? Almost behind me. Dude, asshole! I died. Okay, now I know that there's more people over there. I didn't know that. This goes so good.
That one girl is kicking our ass. Just keep at it, alright? She can't stop us all, alright?
This asshole, man. How did you survive that? How? How did he survive that? Wait, where are the barrels coming from? Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! Why is she not ducking? Am I safe here? Nope. Died. Apparently they can also shoot the barrels to explode me. That makes sense. Man, it was going so good.
He's kicking our ass. Just keep at it, alright? She can't stop us all. Alright, get around. We can catch her. Going from the side.
You're an asshole, dude. What happened to the barrel that was over there? Oh, that's not good. Did I already shoot it? Hey, asshole. I don't want to burn. Ah! What is she doing? Helvete! Okay. I needed some practice there. There was a lot going on. Hi. How are you? Give me the loot. I swear the first barrel disappeared. Where did it go? Ridiculous. And then trying to loot the corpse mid-fight is not a good idea. Oh, full on ammo? It's not like the hide to wait for hate people. Well, I'm not sure how fast that happens in this game. So I was like, okay, I just have to kill everyone. Also, I felt kind of trapped. But apparently, after they blew this, then I could jump up here. How's Bao doing today? Hello. I also forgot what my key bindings were to swap to gun. It's more fun with the bow and arrow. This place is the biggest speedrun ender fight for people playing single life runs. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. You got a job! Let's go! That's awesome. Oh, am I allowed to progress now? Wait, I'll find a way through the gate. Okay. So, what are we cranking to open the gate? One crank?
It's jammed.
Oh, it's jammed. Of course it's jammed. Wait, jammed with what? Can I just burn it? How did I swap to fire? I forgot I had fire arrows. Fuck. Oh man, I don't game for a whole day and I just forget everything. That's terrible. Forgot about my fire arrows. That's amazing, Balg. I wish you both good luck. It's not a skill issue, it's a brain and memory issue. Yeah, okay, I guess that is a skill issue to be fair. That's fair. Infiltrate the palace. Oh shit, there's more bad guys to shoot. Fire arrows aren't very sneaky though. So if we're trying to sneak, then we shouldn't use fire arrows, right? So for now we go. Whoa! I will save you! Okay, maybe not. Ah shit. If I was faster, maybe I could have shot them. Or are they hiding? Well, I don't want to go down in this. Ugh. Gross. Ooh, loot though. Actually getting distracted by loot. It's gonna get me killed. Really. No. You never wanted this, but why are you not doing it? Why are you doing it then?
Oh my god. Grim.
Whoa! Wait, I don't know who the good guy is and who the bad guy is. Wow! He kicked him off! Let's go! That's impressive. He just kicked them off. What? Okay, okay, I see you.
Get up here. We need to get the others.
Okay, I'm coming.
Watch it, Lara. You've got company. Lara, they got
Oh shit!
Give it up.
Not a chance, you bastard.
Yeah, you bastards.
They're taking fire.
Oh shit, they actually have explosives, right? Like real explosives. Where the hell are all the barrels? Ah! I thought that was the last one. No. Stop surviving, dudes. Whoa! No, no, I saw that. I dodged.
You got more of those bastards coming in.
Oh, Shiana. No, dodge. Okay, shit. Apparently I took too much damage.
Down there and fucking kill her. You got more of those bastards coming in. Gotcha. Time to die.
Wait, why did it swap away from fire arrows? Hello? Oh, it doesn't burn? Wait, why doesn't it burn? I failed, I think.
I'm coming for you!
There's a whole fucking siren going off. I still don't understand why this thing can't burn. This is bullshit. What? Why is it not shooting? These assholes. Oh, that happened. Why do they sound so angry? I'm dead.
Good work. We got her.
They're all coming in and they're yelling.
Fucking kill her. You got more of those bastards coming in.
Why does it keep on changing my arrows? I still don't understand why I can't burn this rope.
I'm in position. Firing. Need some fire.
Whoa! They're really good at surviving. We'll give them that. You fucking die. I mean, I feel like if you're on fire, then you're dead. Whoa! What the heck?
You're gonna die.
Fucking assholes.
Get reinforcements. Go.
No, but don't get fucking reinforcements. I missed. I don't know. Oh, okay.
You're alive!
Oh, now you come here.
The others!
Still locked up inside, but I know where they are. Get up here and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well,
You can
they've
climb
got
everything,
some kind of
Laura.
setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
All right. I'm on my way.
Jaha, yeah. That's okay. Right? They were too scared of me. Did it do? Now I didn't hear what the hell he said. Rings. Whee! Oh, I guess we're going up. Feels like a logical solution in this game. When in doubt, just go all the random jumping around. Not so much jumping, it's more rolling. Get away from those freaking, I don't know, it feels faster. Getting away from those asshole explosives. Oh, I can't go up this way? Ah. Why is my ammo always full? All I do is shoot. Okay. Where does this box swing? Ding. Doo-doo.
The outsider is here.
Ah, dude! Hello? Why is the barrel? Oh, that didn't fucking do anything. Never mind. I thought the barrel was gonna take them out. Oh, bad aim. Where's the other one? You stop moving! Wait, the mouse sensitivity feels different for this. Hello, you. It's like he knows. There's one more somewhere. Here. Maybe not. No, music stopped. Wait, what does this do? Oh. Is that the alarm thing that makes noise? Oh, it is! Okay, now that makes sense, because I was wondering how I disabled that. Cool. Hi, Florp. Hello. Give me more ammo. Apparently I used a lot of those. I didn't loot as many corpses. Whatever. Whee! Whoa! Oh, I solely missed. Why is it so bad? Why is she not ducking? Hello. Oh, but... Oh, that guy was wearing a helmet. His windmill is... Did he throw something fire at me? No, I don't know. Was I out of ammo? No, I'm out of arrows. Big rip. What other guns do I have? Hey, was he not dead? Or he was alive? Okay. More arrows. How dare they? Okay, we need to go get some more of those. I mean, if I was trying to play a no-death run, I would use the gun, yeah, but I'm just having fun with the game. Let me have fun with the game. It goes so much more satisfying. What? Where's the other guy that I can't see? Oh, hi. Ah, shit. What the hell? And they stopped wearing helmets. I'm not wounded. You're dead, though. Give me my loot. Ooh, I see loot in here. This is gonna be such a bad idea. Hello? Anybody here? Knock knock. I have come with cookies. I don't think they care about cookies in this place, to be honest, chat. Oh, I'm full. Whoa! Shotgun parts, nice. Okay, I've got my 30 arrows back. Let's continue. What's his name? What's the old man's name? It begins on R. I already forgot what his name was. That's a big rip. Wait, I'm so lost right now. Oh. We're taking a ride. This feels like a really good place to get shot. Roscoe, I don't know.
Grim! Are you there?
But there's not that guy. I didn't even know his name was Grim.
Oh no.
Ooh, oh shit. Wait, I didn't mean to shoot. Okay, they go back here, so...
Grim!
is in the way! So rude. No, don't kill me now. Wait, why am I standing where there's a bunch of explosives? That's not good. Oh, that was kind of satisfying though. Whoa, there's so many of them! Whoa! Whoa, shit! Yeah! What the hell? Oh, why are they wearing helmets? Helmet's not okay. Missed. Bye-bye! Missing a lot, apparently. Ridiculous. Homesy! What? That was a headshot. That's bullshit. I don't like these fire assholes. Ah, shit. Whee! Oh, why does it say explosive? What is explosiving? I'm out of arrows again. God damn it. Whoa! What the hell? That's so rude. So how many times do I have to shoot you in the head for you to die? Wait, is he dead? The music stopped. Okay. I'm like, is it dead? Workplace safety? Yeah, that's true. So you're welcome back, by the way. How are you?
Fucking do it!
No!
Nothing, pal. I grew up in Glasgow.
That's nothing. I grew up in Glasgow. What a man. What's he doing? No! Why did he do that? Why?
No. Grim.
No, Grim, why? Hi, Quantum. Hi, Terp. How are you guys doing? Hello. We have to get to the palace. That's crazy. Hello. I saw the symbol. I need to loot more arrows. I forgot. I need to loot all the corpses. You're doing it live? You're good? Yeah? Well, it's lovely to see you guys again. The day's been pretty chill. I woke up really late today. Yeah, it was not as planned. But here now. So happy. Looting a bunch of corpses. Okay. Too much. I'm not even gonna begin to understand this. Okay, here we go. Enjoy the long sleep when you can. Yeah, but I said way too long. I've been trying to maintain a normal level of sleep. Like, I've been trying to get up around 9. So I don't get too messed over next week. Back to work. Started going home from work. Oh, nice! You'll be home soon then. Again! Wait, cut the line. Should I have gone back? Maybe I should just slid down. Wait, I saw a wall! Press E. Ooh. I'm Laura. Don't do. Oh, no, just climb. Whoa! That guy took an arrow in the eyeball. What that guy?
Cover, girl. You're clear to climb up.
Rolf saved us. Thank you, Rolf. Oh, thank you for lurking. What a win. It wasn't an arrow, it was a bullet in the eye, but yeah. Grim took a tumble off the ledge.
They tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stubborn bastard.
I'm so sorry, Roth.
Rip that guy.
No, don't be sorry, Lara. Just make it count. We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and get closer.
Can you cover me again?
You can't go out without Grim? Can't go out. Can't go on without Grim.
Yeah,
That's sad.
I've got to clear out with my rifle until the palace wall.
So you just have to. You can hold Chad's hand. You have all of chat then.
Rescue chopper in 888.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that was actually a skill issue. That was.
Rescue chopper in 888 RC responding to
I
SOS.
forgot to
Inbound
double
from
jump.
Greater Trinity.
How'd that happen?
This is Conrad Roth of the Endurance. Do you copy?
That's my bad.
Did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
Yeah, I wanted to be with
Great
Grim.
news, Roth.
Yeah.
Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam.
A rescue helicopter.
Maybe I should.
This isn't
What
like
happened with the
pilot
last
one.
aircraft
I
that
got
tried to
Sam and the
rescue
others into
us?
this mess. I'm getting them
Saying.
out.
Just saying. Okay, I have a new skill. I can... I want a new brawler skill. What can I get? I have everything already. I mean, I guess I can get skillfully dodge lightly armored opponents and then strike them at close range to kill them instantly. That'd be pretty good. I can remember. It was your sugar daddy. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those. He saved us. Grim was a good man. He's a good man. Wait, didn't I come from here? Came from Crabbock. What? Oh, I thought it was loot. I got baited. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. Fine. It's lovely. It looks very structurally stable. Very good. Oh, that's a long jump. He's very good at jumping.
All right, Lara. That bridge is swarming with guards.
What?
Great.
What bridge?
Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
Oh, that bridge.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way.
Yeah, I go under bridge. But what if I go over the bridge and then just kill everyone anyway? What is JLTG? I don't know what that is. You should do whatever makes your trip home feel faster. Jet lag the game. Okay, I don't know what that is, but being jet lagged is never fun.
Lara, I've got them in my sights.
Here goes.
Then shoot him! Cause I can't well shoot. Hello. What are you doing?
What the hell is going on down there? Do you think they got the outsider?
Don't worry. If they didn't, then she'll come to us.
Father Matthias will send us to the Oni.
Sneaky. Bye, Quantum. See you later.
The Sun Queen is with us.
Oh, how did he not see me? I was gonna say. Whoa! Sabotaged! Why is he screaming?
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
That was too close.
Can I help? No, I can't actually shoot. You wanna shoot this guy before I...
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, now. No, not now. Ow.
Go now.
Hey, thank you.
Stop. Hold it. Almost got him.
Damn, there's 2 of them. Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm moving.
Stop. Wait. Wait.
I mean, at least he gives clear directions.
Lara, I think you're clear.
Thanks for the cover.
He's a good shot. Wow, what look at behind you.
Break this girl's neck! Surrender!
Very good shot.
They went over. Is she dead?
I don't know, I can't see. She might still be alive. Keep looking.
Where did they go?
Take cover, she's
There she is.
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there.
Whoa! Oh shit, it's Lord of the Rings all over again. Run! This game is like an interactive cinematic cutscene. Yeah, it is a lot of that sometimes.
I'm heading in.
Are you sure about this, Lara?
I'll get them. I'll come back. I promise.
Lord of the Rings house is like Lord of the Rings. But it was like the bridge of Casa Doom, like when it fell and you had to jump. What? Yam. Always yam. Sometimes I get a little bit confused over when I'm supposed to control the character and when there's like a little in-game cutscene. Not gonna lie. I could be the only one that gets confused from time to time. Whoa. Okay, it was really important that I went there and I picked up that herb. Okay, let's find our people. Time to find our people. Oh, I hear shanty.
Listen to me now. Out in the world, we were nothing. But here,
It'd be great if we had an explosive barrel right about now.
the Sun Queen's children. She brought us here for a reason. I know you want your freedom. I know you want to escape this place. But to do so, we must release our queen.
Our people are dwindling in
She is
number.
a prisoner. If we can free her, we free our
We should shoot that guy in the head first.
This girl, she carries the blood.
Okay, I
of
can't
this
take all these
land.
people on by myself.
She
Come on.
could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you
I
are
mean-
the first and the last.
Less staring at your friend about to die. Why? I didn't say we were gonna go in guns blazing. Ah, shit.
You killed our brother. Now I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, wow. Oh, those are good punches to the face.
This is for
Holy.
fun, outsider. Enough! Dimitri, Nikolai, bring her to me.
Uh-oh. We got caught, chat. We got caught. I took all my 4 guns. It's just steamy. Got punched in the face like 5 times. I don't know what's steamy about that, but yeah. Okay.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you, girl. I've just been doing this a lot longer. Ready yourself, brother!
Teacher by trade, by the way.
Our queen is about to speak! Speak to us, Himiko!
I should restart the game, I messed up. We're about to burn.
Just look at me. Look at me, okay?
Whoa, saved by the storm.
She my brothers! We will be reborn!
Man, these guys are crazy.
Take her to the throne room. Your fight is over, creature.
Ah, where are they taking us? What about Sam? Yeah, punch him in the nuts. Oh, lovely. Wow, that's disgusting. There's some Divinity trailer gore right there.
Let's get down there.
I'm sure this smells positively delightful. Yeah, it's just tomato soup. I don't know, my tomato soup isn't usually this shiny. Geothermal caverns. It's actually, I just want to say the amount of blood and bones that are in these locations. Do you know how many people this is? It's insane.
Some kind of natural gas.
More volume?
Probably flammable.
It's a follow up in. Okay, flammable gas. We have to. Oh shit. Find a way to turn it off. Or what happens if I don't know, shoot it with a fire arrow? Oh, it's such a bad idea. Ah! Okay, fine. We burned away all the gas. Oh wait, there's more! Oh, it comes back. That makes sense. A little ratus.
Madness. That's what this place is. Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible.
I saw the storm that took down the plane.
Beyond crazy that maybe he's
Definitely
come right
possible.
back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut. I have to warn the others. If we board it, we're dead.
I don't do any gear upgrades. I'm waiting for one more upgrade for my what do you call it? My shotgun. Crowbar is completed, fire is completed, reinforced limbs not completed. And not completed. Just hear people yelling. Nils, hi. Wait, what about my other upgrade? Like, how do I get my other? I have to re-equip. Oh no, wait, they took my guns. I only have bow and arrow on me. Oh. Need to go get my gear back.
Yo, you looking kinda bloody there.
Hi Scar! Thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you for the resub. I am kind of bloody. Yeah. Wrapped string enables faster firing rates. Oh, Pug! Yeah, apparently I could get this. Makeshift keyring release trigger further increases firing rates. It's weird. Apparently I could. I swam in tomato soup? Yeah. Yeah, I did. There was a lot of tomato soup, like a lot.
Every new brother is assigned a job, a purpose in the Solari. As long as Matthias continues to prove his spiritual connection to the Sun Queen, they will fall in line and believe. Initiation to the Brotherhood is brutal. We need to destroy their humanity so that they in turn can be inhumane. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns or left to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. I still can't explain what kind of power Matthias has tapped into, but I don't care anymore. We're never getting off this goddamn island. Some days, I'm convinced we're all in hell already. God knows with the things we've done, we might as well be.
Damn. Not even dedicated. Just already given up. I don't have so many arrows. This is not good. Bad gas? Everywhere?
Wait! What do you want me to do? Please!
Don't struggle too much.
No!
And hope they kill you fast.
What's that? Oh, it's one of the Russians.
Oh god. No. This is horrible.
Okay, that's kind of gruesome. Any explosive barrels? Hello? I mean, which way am I going? Am I sneaking past or going through? Hello, MJ. Yeah, I was up early today because I'm off this week still. So next week it'll be more evening streams again. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Maybe I do have to shoot them actually.
Go away! That's mine! No! No! Let's go!
That last guy was a little bit slow there, but who's talking? Okay, there's some guy in there being really creepy still. Holy moly. Wait, was that my plan? Oh yeah, wait. To blow this up? Yeah, it was my plan. Wait, there's my loot over here. Maybe the loot isn't worth it.
Stay away! Yes.
I want to know what's here. I need to see. Crazy people, that's what. Ah, there was loot, I told you. Always loot. And also scary cackling of madmen. I want to go back. I want to go back to the palm trees and the nice water. Yeah, we're not going there. You look pre-marinated for them already. At least the rats are having a field day down here. Well, someone said please end it. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. You'll be fine. Some fresh air, all that stuff.
Like this whole place hasn't gone up yet. I might have to cap that vent in the pit again. If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next shift.
Oh, lag.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, give me arrows. What's that? Is that like a stick of dynamite or something?
Numbers.
Oh.
Some kind of coordinates.
Oh,
Did someone want these to be found?
On very rare occasions, Val is a true gamer. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Hey, watch it, you're fucking up the board.
I feel like it would be boring if it was all the time, so, you know. Can't do it all the time. So quiet. Hi, Aspect. How are you? Oh, they were playing chess! Damn.
Alicia, honey, I didn't want to write this, but if I don't do it now, I might not have another chance. Your mama got herself into some trouble, and I might have to be gone for a very long time. I don't know when or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know I fought for you. Everything I did in my life was for you. All the time away, all the money I saved, all the sacrifices. I'm sorry for everything you're gonna have to go through without me. If I don't make it back, find Conrad Roth. You've never met him, but he's the best man I've ever known, and he's your father. You have his eyes.
Wow. Well, we knew that.
And I love you.
They were tasseling in the intro. Just forgot about tombs we're raiding. We're raiding tombs with a giga much cat soup. Very much cat soup here. Yeah, like a lot of cat soup. And rats as well. Yeah, lots of snow. Oh, there was an event. I missed that. Are we going? Maybe I should have gone through there. Oh. Continue going up. Wait, camera controls. Hello? Camp! No skill points. No loot! Just a little bit of loot. Oh, wrong bit. Alright. No, I'm right.
Looks to be early 18th century. I remember black silk fans were used when conducting funeral rites for nobles.
Well, fan going fan any. Oh shit. Wait, why am I exploding this one? Was that supposed to open the door? Because that didn't happen. Ropes do not burn. Okay, interesting. That burns. Got loot! Oh, I'm just supposed to jump up there. Okay, I see now. First the loot, then the jumping. Next question. What? Gave up on the caterpillar? Wow, that's crazy. I'm sorry you couldn't identify the caterpillar. I will answer all your questions.
Fuck. I forgot about the smell.
Wait, where are they? Are they down there?
I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit.
Hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down.
What?
Where's the other guy? Oh, there. Hello.
What the hell? Need backup.
Ah, shit. What? I thought it was only the two of them. Oh, I'm cooked. What? This guy has got a gas mask on. Ah, shit, I missed. At least his mask is up. Oh, I don't want to eat fire. Oh, it was only them. It's fine. I wasted some arrows. It's okay. Hello, where did the guy go? My loot! Easy. Who's next? Ah, shit. The dead end. Can't go this way. Have to go up. I see now. Like I said, when in doubt, just look up. Kind of wet and slippery here, though. And her arm strength is just giga. It's crazy. Only one pickaxe as well.
These new servants submit themselves before you. With voices we praise you.
Sorry, dude.
With fire we are bound to you. You are the sun. You are the light.
Oh, this why is there so many of them? Yeah, I think we need to do some sneaking here. I'm not really sure otherwise. I don't see any poison vents. Or oh, there's one there. I'm not really sure what the play is here, but I have to try, right? Woo! That was it? Oh, okay. That was kind of anticlimactic. What the heck? Oh, is this place about to fall down? Well, you're dead. I'm so sorry you're dead. Yeah, their numbers are dwindling. I'm doing God's work here. What can I say? Ooh, what's in here? Aha! Secret loot! It's like I have extra sniff and nose for loot. Have I seen the 2018 movie? It's the same story.
Special occasion, probably a wedding.
I mean, I haven't seen all the movies, so yeah, but it was a really long time ago. Oh, I got the second fan. Yeah, but yeah, I have seen all the movies, yes. I don't remember so much. I was saying that I think it's time for me to do a new watch through of the OG movies, actually. Because it's been such a long time. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go up here now. Got all the loot. Okay, maybe I was supposed to blow it up. I have to time this, don't I? Okay, I see. What? I can do it from this way. Maybe I can. It's too far away to blow it up, surely. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Whoa! Everything's coming down! Ah! It's over, chat! We're not gonna survive this. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, shit. I was supposed to make this explode. That's not good. Crap. I thought I was just supposed to run through really fast. Okay, let's have a redo. I did not do that! Oh, shit. Oh, wait. It felt too close for it to, like... Wait, I didn't actually shoot. I don't think. Unless I fat-fingered. I didn't. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. You're claustrophobic? Oh, big rip. So am I not supposed to shoot the gas? Oh shit. No, I have to keep running. Okay, because it doesn't like me being there. Figuring this out. I swear it wouldn't let me jump up the wall. That's what I'm saying. That's why my first instinct, but it wouldn't let me up here. Why? I did that. It didn't let me.
Keep it up, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
One of those arrows right up your ass.
Okay, who do I get to shoot?
This one's got a temper. Hey.
They didn't. I did.
Goddamn idiot.
Where?
This cage is kind of over.
But you guys never believe me when this game bugs out, I swear.
Don't want to take any chances.
These new ones are trouble. You should just.
Oh, I forgot! The thing doesn't. Ah, shit! I keep on thinking the tank is gonna explode because it didn't explode. But apparently he died even if I shot him in the tank. That makes no sense.
Laura. How the hell did you get in here?
Hi, Sao!
Help.
How are you?
Yes. He didn't make it.
Unfortunately, it was big rip.
Shit. I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out swinging. Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
Puzzle time.
All right, let's try to loosen this thing up. Come on, guys, again.
Okay, ready? Jump!
Hey guys, I have to loot first. Chill. What are they doing?
No use, Reyes.
Ready? Jump!
They're not doing so well, are they?
Laura, there's some weird shit going on here.
Ah, you don't say.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me. You mean this is Yamatai?
Yes, it would appear so.
We found it.
Hold on to something!
Like she screamed that at the same time as she shot. Uh-oh.
Great job, Laura.
Okay, that's great.
This place is becoming unstable.
Now what?
The floor is starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Laura. Just get us out of here.
What? Now what? I don't know.
Jump over. We'll keep the cage steady.
Do. Okay. You guys keep this cage steady then. Oh, now what's the plan now? Ah. Okay.
Okay, now what?
The other counterweight. It's locked down over there.
Eve! Hello, Raiders! Wait, I'm in the middle of dying. Figuring out puzzles. Oh shit, that wasn't the fire arrow. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are well. What? That didn't do anything. Can I jump to that? No, it's too far away. There's also a thing over there. Chain them. Easy. Ah, this is my first Tomb Raider game.
I got you, girl.
Woo! Nice save.
Oh shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the cage floor!
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
We lost all the fucking floors! We gotta get out of this thing! Oh crap.
I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on in.
Lara, you be careful out there.
Well, I'm trying to jump to the side.
Watch where you stand. This thing's falling apart.
This camera angle is so cursed. Eva, if you are gonna go do your thing after your stream, I totally understand. Otherwise, how was it? How are you? Thank you for the raid! Ah! A lot of stuff is going down right now.
Hurry, Lara!
I'm hurrying! Ah!
Lara, get your ass in gear. Get us out of here.
What do they think I'm trying to do?
Look, there's daylight on the other side. Could be a way out of here.
Wait, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm killing them. Oh shit. Yo, we got them out! Let's go!
Thanks! Holy shit, that was close.
Lara, it looks like there's a way out on this side.
Okay.
Okay.
Go. I'm going in to get Sam and Whitman.
Good luck!
Apparently, I do not get to leave. I need to continue. Interesting. Can I actually jump on this? Yeah, okay. Let's make some dinner, of course. Enjoy your food. Oh. Yeah, I'm not only killing people in this game.
We're out, but this place is
I'm
falling
also
apart.
saving them.
I've set up a rendezvous point back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be here soon.
Laura's still looking for Sam and Whitney.
Whoa. This whole place is collapsing. Have a good nap, Nils. See you later. Well, that looks like a really big dead end. Huh? But does it want me to crawl under? I'm gonna get burnt. Oh, toasty. Those guys died. Holy moly. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, maybe I don't actually have to kill these guys. I don't want to die. I don't think any of us wants to die.
Just keep moving. Oh god.
Okay, we're not going in there. Whoa! Hello! Oh, this was climbing. Okay, I was like, this is a dead end. Where am I supposed to go? We're doing some Assassin's Creeding at the moment. That happened. Yeah. Okay, very structurally sound. Man, it's sad. This whole thing is burning and falling apart. It's so pretty. I mean, it would be pretty if everything wasn't trying to kill us here.
That's Matthias.
Oh, taking a moment in the fire to look at all of his...
That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. The ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
Yeah, we need to figure something out so we can get off of this island. Otherwise, all of those airplanes are gonna get gunned down. I'm just gonna follow these guys. They look like they know what they're doing. Not. They're all dying. Whoa! What? What do you mean take her out? What? That's... Don't you have enough shit going on right now? That's crazy. Crap, wrong arrows. Where did the other guy go? Imagine going after me when the whole place is falling apart. Well, I'm just trying to loot this corpse. Let me loot. Ah, this is so nice. We get appreciate. Oh, there he is. Scoundrel.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Ah, she's super parkour.
Sam's in there, but I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Lara.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course. I'll keep a lookout here. You call me when it's safe.
How are we trusting this guy? He's clearly scoundrel.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you. For all of us. Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But
did you know that I once used to be a Tomb Raider speedrunner? Feels like a lifetime ago though. Maybe even more than 46 months.
Zianto, thank you so much for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well.
Please. I know you think I'm something special, but I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
this is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
He's tall.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you had the power to release us.
He also
Many
just
have
wants to
given
go
up their
home.
souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Oh, Captain! Captain! I need... Wow, his life ended really fast.
God,
okay.
I was beginning to think I was going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. My weapons.
Oh, I'm getting my guns back!
We need to leave before he comes back.
Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Oh, you didn't like that guy.
Run, Lara, run!
Get down!
Run!
Oh, he's actually tied? Okay. Crazy fall directions, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, now I've lost everyone.
I'll find another way out!
There!
Shooting at me is actually so rude. I can't see anyone. Where is everyone? Whoa! Wait, do I actually have my bow? I actually have my bow. Whoa! It's my... What the hell, dude? Where did you come from? Wait, why am I not shooting him? Okay, maybe I need the gun for this. Hello. What? Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, more ammo. Nice. And they stopped sending explosives at me already. It's so rude. Where's that guy? There was one guy over here somewhere. What the hell? Oh, there's more. It's gonna take a lot more than fire, dude. Oh, we're pillar dancing now, are we? Okay, who's left? Oh, that was all of them. You think it's the best Tomb Raider game ever? What is more? Wait. They have insane gear. Well, he crawled. He crabbed. Hello, dude. Can he stop surviving? Escape the Inferno. Okay. But what about I need to loot first? Yo! I can upgrade my shotgun. That was good loot. Okay, I'm out of here. I just casually loot a little bit on the way out. That's okay, right? It's cool now. Oh, there was a lamp. Wait, was there an achievement for this? I don't remember. No, maybe not. But you haven't played the other ones. But then, how do you know maybe you like those more? Whoa! Okay, wait, there was really many of them. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, there was an explosion that helped me. Whoa! No, I haven't said I won't use the guns. I just said it's more fun with the arrows, bows and arrows. But yeah, I haven't used the guns a lot. I've only used them a little bit. Whoa! I'm also really good at missing. Brother! Oh! Was it that IRL brother or... Oh man, that guy's got a shield, asshole. Come see. Also, the pickaxe is really good. It's also my favorite weapon in this game. Yeah, I'm RPing as a Night Elf Hunter. Yeah. If she ever plays Skyrim, she'll be a stealth archer. I don't think I would be a stealther. I don't think I'm very stealthy. Do you think I'm stealthy, Nils? I think I'm the opposite of stealthy in these games. I usually just go guns blazing.
All of you!
Yo!
This one is mine.
What?
I've been waiting for you, girl.
That's crazy! I can't see! Wait, there's actually no way. I need to get closer. Oh, wait, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? Wait! I don't know if I'm supposed to run or if I'm supposed to kill him. That's crazy. Let me try that again. I didn't really feel like I could hit anything.
Go, all of you.
Okay, I am supposed to go up there. Okay, fine. Yeah, I was looking at the cat. But I just don't know which way I'm supposed to go.
I've been waiting for you, girl.
Whoa! Where's the rope? Oh, there. Oh, okay, I see now. Guy is actually so rude, shooting me and everything. Yeah. Yeah. that was a bad move. Laura, why didn't you just use your pickaxe?
No hiding now.
Oh, wow. We're in trouble. Whoa! Wait, was that? That was a flare gun. M. Oh. Wait, I don't understand what happened. What? I shot. Huh? I don't understand what happened. It looked like a giant bullet flying towards him. Oh, I missed. Thought I was pretty square on his head.
No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
He's so salty. I can't do anything, huh? Oh, okay. It was just too slow last time. Yeah, pew pew. Nice. I got a weapon upgrade. She's lethal now. Hello? Oh, okay. I was worth a try. Wait, if I can't make this thing explode, then where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to make this thing. I can't jump up there! Do I look like I'm that tall? Ain't no way. Why am I sneaking? What do you mean, how did I miss? Wait, shit, which gun is it? I don't know. Was it this one? No, it was this one. I don't really know what I'm aiming at. I just... nothing happened. Is that supposed to... That's just like a shield. I don't get... Well, how do I use... Oh, middle mouse button. Use that. Oh, it's because I didn't use the middle mouse button.
That's right.
I was just shooting it like a... I didn't realize it was like two different things. That's why.
She killed Nikolai. Where did she get the thing? You'll pay for that.
Is there only one dude there? She's savage. She's like, I'll kill you all. Crap. I can see the top of your head. Come on. Ah, shit. Come on! How long are you gonna sit and camp behind the barrel? Thank you. Thanks for follow. Welcome on in. Does everyone be so violent towards? I don't know. It's really mean. Don't you agree? Super violent. She's only nice. You know, she's trying to help her friends out and everything, but no. Everyone needs to be an asshole. Why do they need to have helmets? They're all brothers, apparently. Oh, where did he throw the thing? Whoa! Is there someone here? No, that was just some particle effects that were confusing me. I am not on my best aiming game. I keep on forgetting that I can, like, zoom in. Does this guy have a helmet or something? What the heck? And he said, ouch. I don't know. If you guys got shot by an arrow, would you say ouch? Like casually? Just ouch? I don't know if I would. Oh, okay. Random casual camp in the middle of enemy territory. Pump action shotgun. Look at that. Apparently I got a pump action shotgun. I don't know. Aren't all shotguns pump? I don't know. I guess a grenade jar uses the bow instead. Well, plays very different game than what most people do. Guys, I don't understand why there's so much hate for the bow. Jesus, that's all I'm hearing all stream. What the heck? It's fun. How is your stream watching experience that much different if I'm using a bow versus a gun? Unless I die like 10,000 times. That I understand. But if I get stuck for 1,000 years, I can change. But I'm not. Now I happen to exit. I was gonna upgrade my skills. I want more brawlers. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh no, it's tier 3. Yeah, buy 4 more skills to become a tier 3 specialist. Ah, okay. Okay. Eliminate your enemies with finesse to earn greater rewards. I don't even know what that is. Ooh, more ammo. Who doesn't want to carry more ammo? You're choosing the bow only when each item has its strength. So I don't think so. I mean, I've been using the shotgun to blow open rusty gates, and I had to use the grenade launcher now. But when I can use a bow, I can use a bow. I really don't understand either. You guys really need to chill. Main aim of this game is looting anyway, so why are we talking about this? We would so pass out from inhaling smoke, but yeah. Okay. Wait, which one is it? Fucking hell, it looks like this one. What? Apparently I shouldn't be setting too close when I do that, it's fine.
Stay away from me!
Come with us.
I can shoot them in the head! Okay, I don't know. She kind of shot them. She didn't need me. Whee! Aw, man! Oh! Oh, I happened to scroll. Whoa! What's your issue, dude? Crap, why am I using the wrong bows? Isn't there still one guy alive? Oh, maybe? I don't know. Yes, shit. Do you have a helmet? I'm a pretty helvete with these things. Get up there! Get up there, bro. I'm down. Whoa! Where did you come from? Oh, crap! Whoops. I got wombo combo. That was not part of the plan. Not good at all. Wow! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello.
Need some help?
No, you don't need any help. Stop summoning everyone all the time. Such a bad emo today. Whoa! How about your explosive crap? Oh, his Molotov cocktail blew him up. That's hilarious. Hi, Alex! Hi, Carl! How are you guys doing? Whoa! There's someone in there! Wait, no! Why did it not fire? This is cursed! This is actually cursed! What happened? It didn't fire. That's bullshit. Hi. What are you doing? You're raiding. Oh, that's terrible. I'm screaming at the cat. I don't know. The cat's sitting here looking at me. He disapproves of my gameplay. Okay, why do I have to start all the way from up here? Release the right mouse button after firing. Yeah, I think I'm doing something like that, probably. It must be, otherwise I have no idea. I should probably also really unbind the whole mouse wheel scroll thing, because that's messing me up too. What is that? Oh, it's my grenade launcher. Oh, I think that's my problem. Well, I'm holding it in, but sometimes, I don't know. Bad mouse control, what can I say? There was still a guy in the building. Where did he go? Why am I so bad at this? Let's see! It's so foggy. Hello. Wow. Oh. The only thing I see is when my target goes red. Oh, someone's still shooting at me. Oh. Ow! Oh, where did you come from? Oh no, this guy's got a... He's got the thing! He's armored. He's more OP than I am. Why are there so many of them? What the hell? Stop shooting me, please! It's really rude! I don't even know where they're shooting me from! This is bullshit. Oh, there. They're also apparently... Oh shit, really good at missing. I'm also really good at missing! It's a bullshit. It's raining fire on me. Oh, that asshole. How many are there? This is crazy. There's so many. I can hear voices still. Stop shooting at me. Why can't I say that? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hi. I feel like I hear people. I can't see them. Yeah, there's a giant light. Oh, this one's armored. Wait, hold. That's crazy. There's no way this has that range. Wait, hold. Holding. I mean, there's a barrel, but how is that gonna help me? Nah, that's too far away. Ah! can't cover myself. This is bullshit. Ah, crap. Whoa! Ah, shoot your own dude. Hallå, slime. I'm not sure this is the best idea I've ever had. Yeah, I have a grenade launcher. What are you gonna do about it? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! Wait, hold on. Where the hell am I going? Can I just grenade launch him from over here? Maybe? I don't know. Let's try. I have no fucking clue. I did something anyway.
You're not stopping me.
Whee! Ah, it's Sam!
I'm over. Come on. Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me.
I've maxed out my skill tree.
Go!
It's like watching two stormtroopers shoot at each other. Ah, come on. Isn't that bad? I haven't played a lot of shooting games. Okay. Wait a second. I don't want to get into the water. I haven't played many games from start to finish. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played a lot of games from start to finish. Oh no! There was an explosive barrel. That's not good. I have to get out of here. Oh, there's many explosive barrels. Okay, I see. We have to climb faster. Much faster.
Oh no. I've got to stop them from getting on that helicopter.
The helicopter looks like it's having some issues. How? Oh, I think we're jumping first. Oh. That doesn't sound good. I have some COD background, but it's not a lot of hours if we add it together. Run! Oh shit, I'm directing the character backwards? No way. I'm mashing, I'm mashing, I'm mashing! Whee! Oh shit. Ow. That hurts. Big ouch.
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous!
Ah, it's really dangerous. But we agreed that this was not a good... Get to the chopper! Oh, one way. Ooh. But that was not on my bingo cards. That wasn't me. That was the game. Oh, forced camera angle. Hello? That's bullshit. I didn't stand a chance. Thing. Yeah, but sometimes it is. I'm impressed that she's still surviving all of this. Getting actually beaten up. Holy. We don't have a lot of time. No, once again. Seriously. Survivor trilogy for reason. Yeah, it's a game. That's all I'm trying to do is survive. Everything's just breaking! Ah! Whoa! Hello. Jump. What are you doing? Jump! Faster! Okay, I am on top of the tower, right? Good. Not really sure how we're gonna jump into a chopper from up here, but yeah.
I'm here, girl. Come on, jump! You can do it!
Wait, does it want me to jump or? Okay. I'm like, who's jumping? Run! Oh, the slow motion! Wah! I pressed space. I'm not actually sure if I needed to do that or not. But just in case.
Lara, grab my hand!
Ron, we have to land! We have to land or the storms are going to crash us! We can't leave!
Oh, I thought everyone else was on the chopper already. We just left them?
We can't leave them behind.
We have to land!
No way! Not in this weather!
We can't leave them behind!
I barely made it here in one piece!
Do it!
She'll pull apart!
Now!
Fuck! You're crazy!
Big drama. Holy, big drama. We took a little tumble. Just a small one. Yeah, there are some forced camera angles, for sure. And that leg has been taking a lot of beatings.
Come on! Come on! Ah! Come on,
It's them.
Of course he's out of bullets. I mean, would it really go deep enough to kill? I don't know. You have to throw it really hard then. Surely we have a stim pack.
I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara.
Oh no, he's going rip.
I'm sorry. You can do this.
Oh.
You're a Croft.
He freaking died! He also died really fast. Really. Very fast. I didn't kill him. Bad guys did.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
That's not fair, Reyes.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
Oh, that's nice.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
Going on a boat.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
Come on, Lara. Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup. Come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it.
Harry Potter here has got a
Any of
plan.
you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
I thought it said Laura, you need a slap.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
And this is to go even further beyond.
We won't go
The
anywhere.
hell, Ninja. What an ending to the cinematic. Ah! Ninja, thank you for the biddies. How are you? Hello. Tony, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. It's always a pleasure, Ninja. I was sad though. I did not expect him to die that fast. At least you saved Sam. Oh. Saved a few people, but we lost some good ones.
You've got great
We lost
instincts,
some good
girl.
ones.
You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving.
We'll figure it out.
The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber.
Going boating.
Jonah! Reyes! Damn it.
I should have gone with them.
Ooh, speed point. We're going boating. Okay, what do we want? Carefully looting animal corpses or reward. Nah, I mean, I'm not really hunting animals. Use your keen perception to find hidden rewards. I like hidden rewards. I think I unlocked everything. Unlocked everything here. Hunter, brawler, survivor. What's a tier 3 things? Eliminate your enemies. I used to with finesse. I guess that's like headshots and stuff. 2 minutes till I can have my first meal a day. Did you say 3 minutes? I must enjoy your food. Extra XP with headshots, finishing moves, and stealth. I do get a stealth shot or two. Have done in my day. Oh yeah. Tiger! Howdy. Happy New Year! Are you having a good one so far? Welcome back! It's always a pleasure, Tiger. 5 out of 8 people in the pub was like, yeah, I got to go after this for food, haven't eaten yet. This with people not eating. Serious. Ah. 1 second. Blah. Not aggro. Alright, we have to get out of the forest. At least we're not burning anymore, but damn. These clothes keep on getting more and more tattered. It's crazy. I'm surprised I even have any pants left. Let's stay on course. Oh yeah. I believe you will find something, Tiger. Maybe a little hard to go job searching during the holidays because like no one's working. Hopefully now things are coming back online. More time to spend with the puppers until then, right? Okay, so this is the wreckage that we came from. That's not good. Fruit. I'm like, when do I get to have a nice shower and like a fresh set of clean clothes? When are these things happening?
Quietly, Laura.
Ah, shit.
No, it's too damn dark. They could be anywhere. You sure they're here? Maybe I should just... Hey, you need help?
Oh shit, they had a lot. I should have done proper recon. I thought it was only them too. Haha, shit. Oh, there's also wolf. Maybe it was one of their dogs. Who knows? But I'm sorry. I thought there was only 2 of you. Oh, where is that guy coming from?
She's still here? Gotta be there somewhere.
But you said you were reloading. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Why does it keep on changing when I shoot? That's really annoying. Whoa, doggy! Freaking light. Can I get rid of this freaking light? Hey, look, I'm getting all this extra XP for headshots. Stop. I think we killed them all. The question was a shower. Oh god, not you too. Wait, why am I taking damage? Where? You guys really need to know what the shower is. It's not good. I thought I was confused there for a second. I see more lights up ahead. What? How did you see me? Ain't no way. Guy with the flashlight. Oh, it was blood splatter from taking arrows. Oh. Well, what do you know? Some of us use a bath, not me, but some of us. Ah, I mean, true. But like shower, bath, at least we do something to keep ourselves clean. Hopefully. Why is there rope here? Now their camp is my camp.
Tears won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone.
I can't believe he's gone
no more
either.
Stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs.
Not good. Not good.
I wish they killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island. At least not yet.
I know the answer has something to do with Himiko in that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this.
Why do I keep on doing this? We will stop it. Fine. Do. I mean, I don't really use this gun, do I? I do sometimes. Oh, so I might as well purchase. Have all of this salvaged loot. Improves accuracy for increased damage. Nice. Easier to insert for decreased reload time. My other guns. Rifle. Ah, the grenade launcher. Very good. Rifle butt and grip padding helps steadying the weapon while firing. I like steady butt. Effectively dispels the gas from bullet firing to reduce. That's more rounds is always good as well. Shotgun. The shotgun is good. The modified barrel applies ignitable fuel to pellets. I do like fire. Fire is good in this game. Slotted barrel shroud improves gun handling for increased damage. Okay. Faster cycle between shots improves firing rates. Added front grip. I mean, I just do some upgrades. Save a little bit. Did all of these. And we've upgraded our guns a little bit. You never know. Hello, loot. Hello, loot, my old friend. Lower.
Storm Guard warriors. Today, we stand on the brink of a great change. The enemy fleet that sails our shores will be the last to ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will raise up a mighty storm, and we will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious, we will not stop. A new day will dawn as our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands. While we of Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace, those who oppose us will burn.
Well, this guy thinks they're gonna take over the entire world. Dream on. That's not happening. Okay. That's a light really far away. Or why is it... Oh. I don't actually know which way I'm going. The correct way. I hear people. 1, 2, 3. I think.
Whatever they're doing up there, it's some dark shit, all right? I'm not going back, even if Father Matthias orders me. Damn.
Even these guys think it's dork shit.
I need help!
Why? He blinded me! Aw, man, there's a dog. Wait, didn't I hit? Oh, he had a helmet on him. Oh, fuck. I'm not killing you all because you're a dog. Where's the dog? Oh, I didn't see the dog. I should have just told the dog. I didn't even have to do that. I just wanted to. Da 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 da. What? What happened to camps or saves? Wait. I have to upgrade all my things again? Fuck, I'm not doing that again. What the helly? No, okay, it upgraded all my stuff. I guess it was just the checkpoint. there's a zip line up here. Wait, this is where I was supposed to go, but now I'm pissed.
I was on a crew that was sent to the monastery. We saw a lot of dead soldiers up there.
Just deal with the dog first, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
And don't.
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, God! Need some help!
Oh, there was 2 dogs! Says Peachy. Oh, okay, they have more friends. How many times do I have to shoot you? Wait, I was supposed to go this way? But what was over there then? Wait, now I have to backtrack. So I saw loot here. Shit. No, I did not swap gun. Enjoy your dinner! I really shoot like stormtroopers very often. Ah. I'm just too good. Oh, I had like animal bones and everything. Okay, but what was over here then? Peanut! Good evening. This is also a shotgun. That's not a shotgun. That's a shotgun. Also, not every single person heard me. And what is this? There's more of them, but I don't know how to get there. Can we tie this to the tree somehow, or? Oh, but I don't have a post. I can't tie it. Aw, man. I wanted to go over there. That's from over there, though. What? What? That's not what I wanted to do. What the heck? Hello, game. You're not listening to me. Let me explore. Hi, Peanut. Hello, JD. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I hope you guys are well. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
This Chinese
having a good start to your year?
Old.
Oh.
Dad had a similar one in his collection dating from 854 BC.
Look at that dagger. Cool. Okay, that didn't help me though, because I still can't get over there. But I found the loot. So that's the important thing. Oh, there's more loot under me, but we'll skip. Go back. Why? Why can't you just go all the way onto the platform? Okay, what do we have in here then? We got snow! I heard it's really crazy there. Like Amsterdam is having, or I think a lot of the Netherlands having a crazy time. Lots of flights and things being delayed. Oh, I can go this way. But I wanted to go up there. I thought I could climb. Or apparently I just suck. He's laughing at me. Hi, Mensky. Welcome back. We have snow here as well, so it's not just you guys. Oh, I can actually just climb here. Nice. Okay, let me try this again. No, what? Slide and then jump? I don't know. Can I jump? Oh, I can. But I think I jumped way too early. I can do it! You usually only get 1 or 2 centimeters all winter. Oh, and you have 2 decimeters. That is a lot, yeah. Now's the time for a store run. You can't be asked to cook food. What would you get if you went to the store? What? Wow, come on. That was so close. 3rd time's a charm. 4th. You guys getting 25 cents. Yesterday was a blizzard, so yesterday we got a lot of snow. But I don't think I think tomorrow it said it was going to be +1. Everything is going to start melting. It's going to be really horrible in soup. There's no way. How is this not possible? My goodness. JD! Thank you! Thank you for subbing 6 months in advance. Happy 8 months. Thank you really much. For the PP! One broken phone WhatsApp account today tried to scam all my contacts. What? That's crazy. Peanut, are you okay? Or like, are your people okay? Apparently you can go down the slide the wrong way. What? Can I like jump from there onto there? Oh, that's how I get up there. Oh, okay, I understand now, but I'm not any smarter. I'm gonna give up with this soon. I have to swing at the wall. I know, but I need to be able to... I need to jump better. My jumping is untimed. God damn it. There's somewhere else to jump, but I can't really see. I'm not timing my jumps very well. Plotting revenge? How are you gonna plot revenge? Do you know who broke into your account? It's an ice cream monster, easy food. Yeah, but get the chicken curry, that's really good. Tasty, tasty. Oh, do I need more arrows? No, I don't. There go with some bullets though. What? That's a really far way down. Holy moly. Oh. It sounds dangerous in here. Aww. What did the deer do to you? Oh, there's lots of doggies in cages.
Like the ones in the forest.
Are
they breeding them?
They're mad. Oh, they're really mad. I'm sorry you guys were so mad. You let them go? Maybe I don't want to let them go. That's kind of morbid. Sorry, dear. Have a good life. I kind of want to release the wolves. Ah, double loot. Oh wait, there's lots of loot in here. Holy crazy. That was morbid to the blood swamp, wasn't it? The tomato soup obviously was, yeah. Can I go the other way? No, we go this way. Yeah, tomato soup land was grisly. You can free them one by one with bullets. Oh, that's also sad. What the heck? Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Ooh, back to. Oh, rabies, please. Did we see where they came from? They came from a place with dead people. They're chasing me later. Yeah, that's actually true. Resident Evil all over again. PTSD. Holy. Oh, the sun! Oh, everything's still burning. Why is everything always burning? Why can't we have a nice time?
You there, Laura?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Find a way down? Well, I see lots of ways down that involve just jumping. But they would end in splat, so maybe a bad idea. I suppose Subtitles is done. Key to 12-hour daily streams full of. I know, I'm really sad about that. I don't really follow a lot of people yet that are live when I am working in the mornings. She was always on. It's depressing. Now I have no one. Oh, I guess we're going down, right? But there's lots of spikes, so here we go. Oh, there's a post. I'm supposed to tie a rope. Tie a rope onto what, though? Uh-oh.
Laura, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon.
Yeah!
I need to tell you something.
On our way.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Laura, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
Laura's a boat napper.
Be careful.
You're gonna kidnap the boat. Oh, it continues. I was like, hold, where am I?
Damn it, no!
Oh, okay, it's stuck. That's why. I was like, now what? But I forgot. I think boat nappers are called pirates. Hello, Naya. Good to see you again. Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm about to become a pirate, apparently. That's kind of crazy. But I'm also gonna help fixing the boat, so that's okay, right? I am gonna help fixing the boat while my English... Oh, my bags are full. Wait, hold. I need to climb up. Why is it always climb up? I need to go up to go down. That's crazy. You call this a ladder? Ma'am. This thing is so rusty. Just blowing on it will make it fall apart. Holy moly. I thought boat nappers are people that sleep in boats. Should probably do that as well.
It's too quiet.
Peanut, you need to get back in them for sure. This is where it all started. Ah, shit! Is that an it looked like an explosive. Ah, shit! Men helvete! Oh, that's not a bad. I need more barrels! Oh crap, they barreled me. I need way more barrels. No shit! Oh, come on, that was so in the head. Apparently it wasn't, but... This guy with the freaking helmet. What was that slide he did? Oh. Where did he throw the Molotov cocktail? Ja, men för i helvete, they just keep coming. Why can't I get this guy? How many shots to the face do you need? That's hit! That's bullshit. Oh. Can I make these explode? No. Not sure if dodge or... Why, is this thing falling? Haha, it was so bad. It's almost harder when they stand still. Oh, I'm out of bow and arrow. Oh, there we go. Something's happening now. One of these assholes all over again. He used to be a warrior made like you took an arrow to the knee. Whoa, no! I think I just broke my back.
Kill my brothers, now you die.
Oh crap. I don't wanna die. I don't know. I'm trying to jump. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, shit. I don't know where I'm going. Why is he laughing?
The whole thing is gonna fall! Please! Howard! Stop shooting!
I don't want to die either.
Still.
Whoa! Long jump, Laura! This guy's a maniac. We're married. You have 8 hours of work to go. I'm sorry. Oh, grab onto something, Laura. I don't even want to think about all the wooden splinters everywhere. Nice. Rusty pickaxe. I was way too slow on that, huh? Cool. Whee! Wait, oh! I can't see. My angle is cursed. So nice that at least it swaps to the right gun. Valium to what? I don't even know who that is. That's what I mean. I meant all the splinters.
Tells me the others found an easier way down.
He's been tossed around and banged up so much now. So many burning buildings to escape from.
Made it. Now, where are they?
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Yeah, and all the slides that are not slides. That's what I mean. It's a miracle she still has pants. That's what I said before. I was like, how does she still have pants after all of this? So there's so many different ways to go. But this feels like loot. Ah. We don't completionist, but we do check if there's some loot around. Ooh, I found a pirate hat. Or a pirate's grave. I'm actually plundering now. That's crazy. Hard, but it feels like I should be able to jump higher because there's a zip line. Where did this? Oh no, the zip line's over there. Dar hard diddly doo. Oh shit! Oh sorry. She's fine. Ooh, secret tomb. I don't have any arrows for this. That's crazy. Wait, I actually need arrows to shoot this? No, I don't. What? I need something stronger to open this. And is it burnable? Is it grenadable? I don't know. So many questions. Oh shit! No, it was not grenadable. I need something stronger. Like a winch or something. Oh, hi Piggy! What's up? Okay, there's like a lot of... Oh, there's a lot of zip lines everywhere. Oh, I found a crab! Hi, Crabby! Man, he's all alone. Where are his friends? I So why is he running away from me? Well, I just want to be friends. Where are all the other crab friends? Man, he's all alone. Big rip. No friends for Mr. Crab. Some arrows. Okay, that's great. Where do I shoot this? I must quit yesterday because someone ate my dessert. You don't need a pregnant woman's food. Oh, who ate your dessert? Wait, is this actual real life food thieves at work? That's crazy. I read about these guys on Reddit all the time, but I can't shoot it there. Wait, can I shoot it there? Oh. I read about these people on Reddit all the time. Like food thieves at the office. Is it true? The map wants me to go to the beach, but I'm exploring a little bit. I am ghost. Where could I possibly... I mean, there's a post. There has to be somewhere I can bring. Sneaky. Oh, what's that? It's glowing. It's a mine. Wait, wow. I will fire a grenade at it. Ah, shit, it didn't work. There is no way that... Okay, we'll figure it out later. More crabs! I found his friend. Whoa, it just TP'd. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. It's a party now. I'll poke the mine. I don't know. I feel like if that didn't work, then nothing should work. Right? There's so many things here. Okay, we could not jump up. And then there's the random piggy on the beach. I can hear them trying to start the boat. The giant anchor. Okay, great. I have a boat. Now what? Well, there's more mines. Okay, I will figure out what to do with these. Hi, Zender. Welcome back. Happy New Year. What's up? I've never encountered a food thief. Oh, either. Okay, fine. I'll go check what the heck they're... Wait, why would she just jump off the ladder? Oh. I'm not allowed to go over there. Did Childy at work? Nice. Oh, crap. But this looks like something I can explode. No, maybe not. I don't have so many of these left. I just stop playing around with them. Sorry, crabs. Maybe that was their home. I ruined everything. Well, welcome home. I hope you have a nice evening ahead of you. Oh, camp. Oh, skill points. We can put that in... well, I only have 2 more skills to find. I'm guessing they're all in, like, revive or... I haven't done. Use your keen perception to find hidden rewards. I like hidden rewards. Going home soon as well. Nice. I want to brave the cold. I had to walk so far. But Nils, you like the cold. I thought. No, this is my first Tomb Raider game. This is the first one I've ever played, Cinder. Ah. Stuff glows through walls now. Oh, that's climbing. Okay, well, there's lots of climbing up there too, but let's see what they want. How can I possibly help, guys? Oh, we're gonna repair this. Is this a rust? Oh no. What a piece of junk. Oops. It's a little junky.
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah.
Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance, grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
Yeah, hoist Sebasti sails. Oh, that's probably the wrong movie.
Right? We've got to try.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
He's gonna kidnap the
Jonah.
boat. Spoilers.
We'd be able to lift him more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
Good thing we had 2 tank tops on.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out.
Be careful, Lara.
Oh, we're going climbing again. Going climbing. Like up there?
I'm gonna see if I can get this gun working.
All right.
Or, oh no, on over there. What?
Anything I can do?
That's
Just stay out of the way.
crazy. That boat crashed for a reason. We should leave it alone. Whee! At least the storm chilled a little bit, so that's good. They're trying their best to repair the boat. Good crew. They're good people. Thanks, Stieg! Whee! What? What? Oh shit. Oh, okay, right, I see him. There was a ledge over here. Silly. Yeah, structurally. There's a lot of
Sounds like they got guns.
very.
Radio's been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What?
What? That was not his head! Wait, was he on the radio with someone? There's no one else here. Oh. Wait, how many arrows? Wait, I don't have so many arrows left. What am I doing? Give me your arrows. Whoa, where the hell did you come from? What? I just completely didn't see it. That's crazy. Are you dead? Yeah. Sorry about that. I would have made your death a lot faster. I was just not observant. I didn't miss much. Just, you know, plundering and killing people as per usual. I like the call, but if I'm doing a store run, I'd rather not have to walk very far because you gotta carry everything. That's true. But you don't have to get so many things. You just get yourself like some dinner and then a snack. So then you don't have to carry a lot. One dinner, one snack.
There it is.
Yeah! Wait, what? There is what? What am I supposed to collect? Oh, that! Okay. Guess that's great. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get that down? Uh-huh. I mean, I gotta burn it down? I'm about to set fire to this whole thing. It's gonna be amazing. Ow. Maybe we climb. It's white, right? I don't know if it's white or not. Shit. Why did I light a torch? I guess we're not climbing. I mean, there's white. Doesn't white mean climb? No, no, okay. Sorry then. Let me think this through. That's the last time I ate. I ate lunch. I was a good person. And cheese. Ah, go store run, Nils. See you later. Bye. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay, that was interesting. I mean, yeah, I can't shoot arrows through that. I think the game wants me to climb somehow, but I don't know how. What? That means nothing to me on the other side of the planet. Why do you want the hour since I last ate? And like just before stream, like 4 hours. It's telling me to, like, I don't know. Oh. Apparently I could shoot it, but I had to shoot the actual item. Which feels kind of counterintuitive because we need it. But I just shot a freaking arrow through it. But did that. But yeah, I ate like 4 hours ago, so it's not that long time ago. I had some foodies. Why are you guys everywhere? Oh shit, he's got friends. Oh, I missed. Bro, come on. How long are you gonna camp? Worse than me playing, like, I don't know. Ah, shit. We gotta do a death animation, though. That's really cool. Whoopsie daisy. There are a few. Yeah, I haven't gone for every death animation. That's true. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I've actually rated a tomb yet. I have rated several tombs, believe it or not.
Thanks.
I've gotten much loot. This is a good game if you like loot. I can recommend.
It's Dr. Whitman.
Jonah, help! Shoot them in the face! Wow, that's a terrible. Don't waste bullets. Oh, and of course he does that. Zero sense of urgency there in Laura.
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
I'm going to see anyone.
Overthinking, Evo.
Must have scared them
I
off.
would never do that.
Felt like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Must be fitter than I thought.
Told you
You could have led them straight to us, like you did back at the palace.
What? That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while
Told you.
You were getting Sam.
What the hell's this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
I knew he was sus.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know.
Hit him on the head, throw him in the boat, let's
go. To tell you the truth, I don't much care.
I was only hoping.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop.
Whatever, punch him in the face.
If we fight amongst ourselves, then we lose.
You're right. Which is why this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex. Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself, Laura.
Good. Then we'll be back soon.
I feel bad that we're tricking them. We're just gonna steal the boats. They're all friends. I don't think that's nice, guys.
Laura, wait.
At least take the...
Here, take this bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it. It's powerful.
Take a bow.
Can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
Thank you, Jen.
It's almost anything? Can I shoot it into a mine? Ah, yeah. And I got
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Got a compound bow. Very cool. Thank you. Or glittery as well, which you can't see that on stream. I think. Ah, doesn't even want to focus. Nah, they just look white. They actually look really strong on stream. They don't look so good on stream. They look a lot better in real life. Wallen, thank you for the hydrates. It'd be kind of funny if Lara took the new bow and wasn't able to pull back the string. She can scale mountains with only one arm. I'm sure. Is there any new upgrades for it? I'm sure she can draw the bow.
Lara, the endurance beached on the other side of those cliffs.
Surely.
You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
Oh, I have a new bow. I can do the thing that I couldn't do before now. Oh, that makes sense, right? You understand what I mean? High arrow spread a pool of fire on impact. Yes. Napalm. Twisted bowstring increase arrow damage. Or damage. And now I've upgraded. Find 2 bow parts to unlock the next bow modification. That's my bow's getting really high tech. What can you do that you couldn't do before? Well, I have a stronger bow now, so maybe I can, I don't know, shoot things more. I also want to try shooting a mine with my new bow. I don't know. Aw, man, it burned and everything. Okay. Center. Yeah, thanks for joining the raid. Yeah. Wait, let's see. Where? I don't even remember where the stuff was. But now I can do this probably. Yeah, exactly. Because I was standing here before and I was like, where the hell am I supposed to attach the rope? Because where there's a pole, there's always rope climbing opportunity. Never forget that. Hey, the physics in this game aren't 100% accurate.
What do you need exactly?
Alex, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
Lara is heading your way. You should wait for her.
Lara? No, I got this. I'm heading in.
I'm on my way! What
Alex,
do you mean?
What are you doing?
And what are you doing? There's so many ways to go. Which... MV stream, but I couldn't raid due to on the road. Oh, I see. Hello. I mean, I don't really know what that was, but I was willing to give it a shot. Oh, there's a rope thingy there. Interesting. Interesting. There's loot. Why would I climb up there? What, just to be with the seagulls? Ziplining is fun. What? Hello, Mr. C. Oh. Seagull flew away, didn't want to be friends. Sucks to be me. Damn. Why did none of the seagulls want to play? Whoa!
What'd they say? What's going on up there? Oh, what?
I missed! God damn it. Oh, how... Cannot believe that. Hello, Nordic! Welcome on in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Wah! Hello, Swede, by chance? Okay, well, those guys get... But there's so many ways to go. What? There was no loot. Arrows don't exist. What? What's happening? Ah, why is everyone screaming? Oh shit. Oh, that was convenient. Very handy. I'm getting a match at the moment my TCG card shop save is busted. Why is it busted? Okay, can you load another save that's not that far away? Do I can do that? I don't know. It's just something about your name gave it away. Reach the endurance wreck. Wait, where the heck is the endurance wreck? It's apparently we're going down again. That's crazy. Oh, it's over there, right? That makes sense. Man, I really want to blow up these mines. I need to figure out how to do this.
That should do it.
I don't understand why there's like random. How did I? Well, no, I'm out of arrows. How am I out of arrows? That's bullshit. I don't understand why there's like random dudes everywhere, just like army dudes. I mean, I understand what they are and what their purpose is, but wouldn't you have like, wouldn't you be more grouped up? There's always like one or two all over the place. Okay.
What's going on? You
want to go tomb raiding? Oh shit. Also, this sounds so much. You can go tomb raiding, Shotgun. Stormy! Good afternoon. How are you? I mean, you can type in Swedish. I will translate, but I would prefer if you typed English, if you're comfortable. But if you don't, if you feel like you can't formulate yourself in Swedish, I can translate for them. We Swedish here sometimes. On the silencer. Yeah, where's my silencer?
This
I
was
thought I had
used
one.
by scribes of the Chinese royal court.
Oh, it looked like crackers. Hungry. It's a jade ink box, apparently, but there's no ink though. But there's
small
box.
engraving indicates this was the possession of an imperial ambassador.
Whoa, I get extra loot for looking at the behind. Everything Danish? No. Don't write it. I love the Danes, but I can't freaking understand you. I mean, okay, the written language is a lot easier for me, yeah. But, how about no? Thank you, Nordic. It's playable, but I have mods added. Cards. Now I remember the mod collection is broken. Wait, I didn't realize you had card collections. I thought it was just like, you run a shop, and it just happened to be TCG cards in the shop. The shop. Yeah, I'm feeling really Swedish today. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I'm sorry, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Did I write in demonic? What is demonic? What does demonic look like? Shit. That happened.
That should do it. What the hell are we gonna tell the enforcement?
But I don't understand how I missed that guy again. How did I die? I don't understand. This makes absolutely no sense. I have to start the tomb over again. Come on. There's no way. Oh, okay. No, you're not allowed to write demonic. That's so confusing. What the hell? Oh, my loot is already looted. Demonic is when you're at warlock and wow. Okay, why did I fit? Why is there no campfire? And why? How did I fail this jump? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Expanding. You just move your mouse and release button. Yeah, I think I do. It's a big problem. You jumped off as good as Abby disengaged off the platform during a raid. Silly World of Warcraft players, why would you do that? Ammo's full! Not my arrows. Wait, I can go so many different ways. I don't like when I can go different ways. I get sad. What if the other way was a better way? But if I don't have any... Oh no, I have torch. Not fire arrows. Gotta go back to the roots. This is how we usually burn things. We don't need fire arrows to torch the place. We can torch the place anyway. Well. Oh, why do those look like big missile thingies? That's kind of scary. Da, 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 da. What's going on? Oh, fuck's sakes. Yeah, we're not doing that. I mean, you did have to delete this message, but... Yeah, please, no upside down tickets. Guys, if I can't read it, it's the same thing as you writing in another language. Okay, and to be fair, we do actually delete when people write in languages I don't understand. I cannot rotate my monitor. I'm playing games. You gonna start another save? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We can have fun, but I don't understand demonic. Ah, okay. I got the new stuff. So the last thing I can upgrade is on the survivor tree. Bone collector. But I don't like shooting. How is Val doing? Love the hair color on you as well. Thank you, Nordic. Yeah. I kind of just colored my hair pink one day and just stuck with it since then. I like it a lot. Fully upgraded! Now I can get the tier 3 skills. Do-do-do-do-do. You should. I told you. If you guys want to get pink, you should go pink or whatever color. Wait, where the hell did I come from? Definitely.
This was part of the research facility.
Whoa!
Were they sent here to investigate the storms?
It doesn't feel like a tomb, but the floor gonna fall. Push the button. Push the button.
The power's still on. How is that possible?
Oh, what? That doesn't look good. Unpush the button. Cut the power. That's not good at all. How the heck do we cut the power? Just like shoot it, maybe, or something. Okay, turns out shooting it does not work. I was like, I swear to God, if it's 6-7, it was correct. What is it? Yeah, that's getting deleted. Stop it! You trolls, all of you. Okay, but guys, I have electric water. Okay, I have bigger issues than your 6-7s right now. But I get baited. Someone wrote it in chat. Ben! Wormy, thank you for lurking! Hi, Alex! Welcome back! What is this? It's nothing of importance, but it looks like it's scary. It's okay, I'm parkouring. Woo! It's absolutely rude now, but it's not rude. It's not rude. Nordic, how are you anyway? Welcome to our little corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy it here. I hope you're good. Okay, now what? There's a rope up there. That's great. Where am I going with the boat? Level 2. Wait, where did I come from? We came from there. We need to go to the other side. So we're gonna use the rope to pull us around. If I can shoot properly. Oh? What? That's... Okay, none of what happened was what I thought was gonna happen in my brain. I am so confused right now. I think I should shoot it. I don't have any arrows. Okay, shooting it is not an option. Okay, burn. Why would I burn the thing that I'm standing on? Why can't I just rope the thing? What? I made the water not sappy, but the water... Yeah, you're right. But I need to attach it somehow. How long time was it? Let me try that again. Is it long enough to run? Nah, that's not long enough to run. There's no way. I need to get the boat. I need to get the boat. Move. Oh, loot. I need to loot first, actually. Oh, shit, it's full. Can I jump up there? No, I can't jump up there. I need to get to the other side. The packet work. Okay, bye it. See you later. It's not enough time for me to run over, but I'm trying to figure out what happens if I burn things. Woo! I happen to fat finger shit.
Got to be away across this water.
That happened. I mean, we're clearly supposed to go somewhere with the boat. I just wanted you guys to see the electric death animation. Okay. Real talk, what is the 6-7? It's, I don't know, we don't know. It's like a meme. I don't know. It's like from the Fortnite kids. Something. Basically. Can I weigh that down? Oh, wait, a shotgun! I don't know how this is gonna help me, but I can blow a shotgun through this. That's not a shotgun. Okay, that's a shotgun. Okay, now what? I did something. I'm not sure how that helps me, but I did something. Maybe I can jump over there. Okay, I think I have a tactic. It might end with me dying, but it's a tactic anyway. Oh, it's so slow! Oh, I can't jump. Oh, okay, I thought I could jump. I thought I could jump up. Okay, it was a bad tactic.
Got to be away across this water.
But I still feel like this is shotgun for a reason. Can I shotgun the floor? Oh, but it's white. I need to be able to move this boat somehow. We're going back on the boat. Hello, burn it. I need to find rope. More rope. I mean, I know I have rope on the boat, but where do I attach it to? That's the question. Oh, hang on. Do. Oh. I'm supposed to pull the boat. That's why I can stand over here. I guess. I need this angle. Might have fudged it now. Ah, shit, it's stuck. What then? Come here! But then what? Now it's here. Like, okay, great. I can jump onto the boat. Oh, now I can get up on the platform. Okay. Yeah. Then why do I even have to do this? At all? Or maybe that's enough for me to have time to get over to the other side. Oh shit, maybe I needed the boat for this as well. No. Is that it? Camille! Bullet, what do you mean attach? Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I was supposed to attach the boat onto something. That would pull it for me. I didn't realize I could pull it. Uh-huh. What the helly? Wait. Hold. Is there a jump? Nah, you don't blast through this stuff? Okay, you don't blast through this stuff. What about this? Do you blast through this? Yeah! No. Okay. I would shoot it with a shotgun. Shit! I came all the way over here. Maybe I'm supposed to jump up. What? I'm so giga confused right now. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. So I can go this way. Ah, I tricked myself. But wait, isn't it a dead end there? Okay, boats. We need to go... We need to go back, I think. I need to go up. Also, why is there a line up there? That's also really like... Hello, arrow. No, stop stopping my weapon all the time. Hi, Mama! Hi, Camille! How are you guys doing? I hope you're well. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I don't think I can go through there. I don't really understand what the plan is. Wait, I actually don't know why I did it like this. This is really weird. That's exactly what I was planning to do all along, by the way. Yes. Yeah. See what I did there, chat? I wasn't even thinking about it. That was accidental. I should have just gone with it. I should have said it was all planned. That's crazy. Why didn't I think of that? Well, I'm usually good at puzzles.
Artifacts from an ancient tomb. What were they looking for?
Who was it that said that the tombs take 2 to 3 minutes? In's not here, so we're allowed to blame him. Just saying. I'm up for a board game night. Have a great stream. Thank you, Solar Flare, and thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you coming in so often. Thank you. I did it! Loads! First ever tomb took 30 minutes. I know what, I didn't even finish it. Hello, Daylight! Good evening. The flooded vault completed. Yeah, we did it! And now we can go wee! And then we can go splat. Easy. That was good. Good job, team. Good job. Hello, don't be stuck. Even a blind squirrel can find a nut. And they use a little nosies. A little noses. Oh, I haven't gone back to the plane yet. So. Welcome back, Akuo. Whee! What did you have for dindins? Something tasty. I thought that was a climbing wall. That's not a climbing wall. Oh. Don't mind if I do? What do we have here? Oh, probably just a fast way out, I'm guessing. Wait, why does this look... Ah! Wait, I'm gonna fail this miserably. Oh no, this is the way out. Whoa! No, 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 no! What am I doing? Oh, I should not have crabbed into that jump. Holy. Crazy. Ah, the great outdoors. We made it again. Mac and cheese! That's good. You guys do anything with your mac and cheese usually? Hey, what's down there? Okay, don't get distracted now. Like, I don't know, some people do like bacon and stuff. Don't look down. None of the seagulls want to be my friends. Wait, if I'd gone further up, I could have ziplined. How did I miss that? Very far away. What?
Damn, can't do that yet.
What do you mean can't do that yet? Tie it to the freaking goalpost. Hello? No. No, okay. Actually need to go up. Somehow. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I mean, I can also maybe... I think I can jump that? No, I can't jump that. Easy. Seagulls can never be friends with evil, apparently. Very sad. Seagulls in World of Warcraft are evil. The seagulls here don't want to be your friend. Pretty brutal, actually. I almost missed the loot. Bacon and extra veggies like pumpkin. Oh, nice. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is so good. I'm a weird person though because I actually really like Kraft's mac and cheese. Like one of the super artificial American things I enjoy. Am I supposed to go over there? Hello? Ego vision me again! Ah, fuck it. Bro, I came from here. I need to get further up! Oh yeah, up we go. But I can't reach that. Hello! I'm going to end up jumping off to my death. Ain't no way. Yeah. I mean, I had to try. And sometimes if you jump, it, you know, attaches for you. Okay, new plan. We go not that way. Figure out what the heck is going on here. Like, why is there a big spool of rope? And what can we do with it? That's the question. What if we have a death counter? Oh, wow. What do you need one of those for? You don't need one of those. Okay, I can climb up there, but then how— ooh, the mines. How the heck? What are you? Oh, you're not even highlighted. It's just like, it's just scenery. Wait, hold. Water, I'm doing something with this. I cannot shove it. I'm not strong enough. But maybe I'm supposed to pull it down here. Why would I pull it down? I don't know, but I'm pulling it. Oh, so I can jump up here? Maybe? I don't know. I would try things out. Wait, I have to pull it this way then. Or can I jump from here up there? Oh, no, I can. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but we're gonna try and figure it out. I don't know why I want to send it down there, but I do. Pull everything you can pull. I mean, the thing is, I'm supposed to figure out a way to how to get, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get up there, but yeah. Figure it out. I don't think I can reach... Wait, where was the climbing wall? That's a really scuffed angle. Yeah, I'm also really lost right now. I'm supposed to go over there. But I'm like, there's treasure up there. But I guess you just jump that way. But I wonder what the barrel is for, though. I'm so intrigued. Oh, loot! Yes, there's something in the river. Ooh, another shotgun part. Whoa, big ruins. Oh, now okay, now I remember what I'm supposed to do now. I know what I'm supposed to do, it's fine. But I'm still trying to... I still wonder what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Honestly, the devs could just put random things in the game and I would be so intrigued. I'd be like... Even if it serves no function, I'd spend hours trying to figure out what it does. But I forgot that I got an upgraded bow, so I can get over here. That's my bad. Oh, this eagle can diss me one more time. I was shooting that one, that was wrong. I was supposed to shoot this one. I miss a shiny. I missed lots of shinies, but I'm not playing a completionist playthrough. I mean, it's my first playthrough, so.
Soon she will choose her successor. I fear it will be me. I am now her favorite. She dotes on me, calls me her precious first daughter. Like a doll, she always keeps me close to her, brushing my hair, dressing me in her favorite clothes. It unsettles me beyond words. But more disturbing,
doesn't even want
she constantly
to be
gazes upon my features as if she's looking at her own reflection.
Scary things. Go the right way. What? But there might be loot. Oh, I haven't figured these ones out yet. Not strong enough.
Stronger.
Missing gear, new equipment required to open. Yeah, I know. She's really strong. She can haul ass up a mountain. Oh, fine, but can't do that. Don't work. We're gonna find over here. Herbs.
Endurance. They're tearing it apart.
Can I shoot anyone already? I don't see any bad guys. Big rip. Big rip. Thanks, Steg. Jump. Barbed wire. That's gonna be a big no. That's what I mean. Look at this forearm strength she has. Or not just forearm, arm. It's like ultimate ninja warrior training. Whoa. Okay. Really cool bunker. Much broken cannon. Missile launcher.
That should do it.
Whoa.
Alright, try now.
Oh, I forgot about the sneaky attack.
How many generators is this? What the hell are they using them for? Doesn't matter. They put in the order.
I should get better at sneaky.
No questions asked.
But we already shipped up all those portables last week. Are they powering fucking stadium lights?
You should be quiet, brother. Don't talk like this.
How much sneaking can we do?
Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
What do you think's going on up
What are they bringing up?
Oh, that's
What? It's like a missile thing. What is that?
If there was a problem, they'd fall down. But what about the radio?
Yeah.
Something's going
I'm gonna
on.
Assassin's Creed
I told
this
you to
shit.
be silent. Stop this talk.
Hold on.
Oh, they broke it. They mega broke it.
Get down here. We have an intruder.
Ah, crap. They saw me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's a guy with a spear. I hate these assholes. Yeah, I don't even know why I didn't just melee the other guy in the face.
Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
What do you think's going on up at the palace? All that smoke last night. If there was a problem, they'd call it down. But what about the radio? Nothing but static all night.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, shit. I didn't have to mash E last time I was here. Oh, wait. I was distracted.
Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
It was different this time. It was different keybinds. I swear.
There was a problem, they called down. But what about the radio? Nothing but static all night.
Okay, what if we sneak?
I told you to
Oh,
be silent.
shit.
Stop this talk.
Oh no, maybe I can't jump.
Hold on. It's jammed.
Fuck, now what?
Crap.
Bullshit. Brother, please. I'm not your fucking brother. I'm sick of this place.
I don't see any red barrels. That's not good.
Asses off for what? Father Matthias? The fucking son.
Help me out here! Get down here. We have an intruder.
Ah, shit. You can't get me from over here. You can. I can't see them. Where are they? Oh, there was an explosive barrel. I actually just couldn't see it from that angle. That's crazy. No, I'm out of arrows again. How many times do I have to shoot you in the butt? I wouldn't say I'm a good shot. How many bullets do I have? Woo! Absolutely crazy getting into melee range, dude. Apparently they're dropping from the freaking ceiling.
It doesn't matter. Just get down here.
There's so many of them. I hear you! Where are you? It sounds like you're really heavy armored dude. I'm scared.
You can't hide from me.
I'm scared! Oh, is he above me? I thought he was gonna blast through the doors.
What the hell? You're gonna burn. Wait for ammo.
Dude, can you like? Whoa! I need to get up there somehow. Like, hello! He's just throwing shit at me at this point.
Eat some fire.
Okay, there we go. He's dead now. So annoying. It was really scary. I thought like some big samurai dude was gonna come through the door. The question now is, how many men do we have in this island? I know, there's so many. I know you're clicking death animations, but did you really need that many to flick? There was another explosive barrel there, apparently. That's crazy. I'm not trying to collect duplicates, I swear. I hate no more of those. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go now? I killed everyone. There's some rope there. Interesting. More things I can't pull. Or, no, maybe this one I can, actually. This looks like a regular door. Surely. What? There's no way. What about if I get a better angle? No. That's not meant for me. Big rip. Oh, lore.
Our coastal base has been attacked by unknown assailants. We suspect the Americans have arrived and are attempting to sabotage our operations. Communications have been disrupted across the island, and we've sustained heavy losses. Many of our soldiers have simply disappeared. All remaining personnel are proceeding to the ancient monastery to ensure control of the weather phenomenon. We expect to meet heavy resistance en route. Request reinforcements as soon as possible.
Every resistance is here on duty. Me he's talking about. Did you know that, Chatten? At least we got some more arrows.
Here she comes.
What? Ah, shit, I failed with the barrel. If I had shot it faster. That's crazy.
I'm not going out there.
Here, come here. Can't pay for yet. What's with the lights all the time? Come see, come see. Ah, whoa, it's good dodge, dude. Oh shit. She's shooting us. He says it's like he's surprised. Like, of course I'm shooting at you. What do you mean? Ah shit.
What's going on? Who's shooting?
Who's shooting? Ah, I don't know. Who's
over there? She's on the second floor.
Ah shit. Why there's so many of them?
You got it.
Where's the other guy? Oh, I heard him move in. It's bullshit. I can't see shit. What? Where did he come from? Crazy. I think it's really funny when they're like, she's shooting at us. It's like, yeah, no shit. Why would I not shoot at you? Did I loot these guys? Apparently not. And other loot. If you smash barrels, you can switch characters and Donkey Kong. What? I thought you meant in this game first. I was like, what? Bavaria, that's crazy. How did I not know? Imagine if I could though. That would be very cool. Oh, I'm hiding. I automatically hid from. Whoa! I don't understand. Where are they?
Take this.
Ah, shit, they're down. Didn't I already eliminate all you assholes?
I got her.
Whoa! The guy's got a long sword. I was like, wait, why did they just keep on spawning all the time? Shit. Upstairs. That's a death sound, right? Like that guy's dead for real. Hopefully. Whoa! How did that not take them all out? Crazy. So many of them. Ah. Can they just leave me alone to do my tomb raiding? And everything involved? Oh, look at that! The sun is breaking through the clouds.
Alex, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
Oh, what a screenshot. Hello? You know you have palm arrows? Wait, do I have 3 different types of arrows? Oh no, those are the same. Okay, they're fire arrows. Are my napalm arrows, yeah. I think I'm supposed to... Oh, here's one of these things. What do I do with that? Did I rappel down or something? I haven't quite figured out what the heck that is, but it looks like the floor wants to break here. Camp! Lure.
Lara's totally right. Something seriously fucked up is going on here. The natural phenomenon that causes the weather to go apeshit, a military research base, some kind of sun queen, and a crazy cult. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say this is a big put-on. TV cameras hidden in the trees.
Yeah, I actually have unlocked napalm arrows. I have.
The shit out of me. I keep cracking jokes to cover it up. Reyes looks ready to kick my ass. I think I need to do something useful before I completely lose it. I wish I could be more like Lara. She just... She blows me away. Not only is she brilliant, but she's also
someone's gonna crush.
Kicker. If she didn't notice
Hear that?
before,
Amazing
she sure
ass
as
kicker.
won't now. But maybe I can still do something to get her attention.
Aww, Alex likes Laura. Or Laura. Oh, more new skill points. Okay. Brawler upgrades. Striking after dodging becomes even more deadly, allowing you to almost kill any enemy. I think I like that. Wait, there are so many. You become an expert. Stab enemies at close range with your arrows for extra rewards. Also unlocks headshot reticle. What the heck is that? Press F while using the bow to finish stunned enemies with arrows. Okay, that we need. I'm just gonna be mashing F for the rest of the game. But yeah, I got napalm arrows. I've gotten everything for the bow that I can so far anyway. Okay, let's go to the boat. Oh, I actually could break the floor here somehow. I said so. I need to pull this down on there, I guess, somehow. But the question is how, because I'm not strong enough. No, I'm weak. I haven't quite figured out how I can do it. Maybe I can like blast it off somehow. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, more loot. What did we find?
The date reads May J6, which is 1873.
Oh, it's really old.
One side is worn down, as if it was rubbed repeatedly. Maybe this was a soldier's good luck coin.
Anyone recognize anyone's good luck coin? Maybe I'll figure out how to get strong later. Actually, it could be, maybe it's like a skill that I need. Really, I can see my skill. I need to be like stronger. Oh, apparently not. I mean, I already have heavy lifter. Fast enemies, unload rifle, pistol. Bye, Alex! Thank you for checking in today. Take care. So strong, bro. I mean, I was just making sure that I wasn't missing anything. Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Ooga. Alright. We have made it to the ship. Now the question is how many baddies are here. Oh my god, I'm so vulnerable! It's looking right at me. I made lots of noise but no one noticed. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, should we sneak or should we kill them all?
You two, go restack that cargo for transport after you finish with that.
Where's the one that I can't hear? Oh, hello. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stealth this, unfortunately. I can't even shoot. Dude, look right there. Hello. I'm gonna... What? Whoa, the guy's huge!
Little rat can do.
That's crazy.
Die, you son of a bitch!
Whoa!
Your weapons do nothing.
Whoa! Wait, hello. I pressed F. Ah, shit.
Get the fuck away from me!
Why I couldn't dodge? Why not? Did I shoot him in the head?
That's nothing. Come here.
Why is he so strong?
You can't hurt. Now I'm gonna kill you.
He's blocking me. Yeah, take that. I really... Oh. I don't really think he likes me so much. How many times can I stick an arrow in this guy's knee? I'm sorry! What do you mean I waste my ammo? Surely not. And I don't remember how I finished. F. Oh, come on, I timed that. No, I didn't time it, but that's the point. One more shot to the face. Try this again. F. I'm so fast!
I can't believe this!
That guy was really big. Holy. No bullets, a zombie. He's really strong. I think you could only probably kill him with stabby. I think he was like basically music shots. Rope ascender. Pull heavy objects wrapped in rope with the rope ascender. Yes! I can pull heavy objects now. I have what I need. Wait, do I need to use it in a specific way? No, I have the rope ascender. Okay. Woohoo! But they got fizzy drinks down there. That's pretty cool. That looks like Oliver Richard. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that as well, actually. I forgot what his name was, but yeah. Oh, back on the boat. Just like Indiana Jones. We were on a boat then too, remember? The boat that teleported into... You could teleport. Aw? Oh yeah, this is their boat. Really. Where's their freaking boat?
So much has happened.
Wow, mirror actually mirroring? That's cool. Very cool.
I suppose on some level, I have Lara to thank for this job. She's always believed in me. The academics at college dismissed filmmaking as nonsense. They just saw me as this ditzy American troublemaker with the camera.
Yeah, I forgot there was their boat for a second.
Most people can use a little trouble in their lives. And deep down, I know Lara just wanted to cut loose sometimes. She just needed a little help unlocking her inner party girl. We had so many awesome adventures together. That insane backpacking trip through Bulgaria. I was always dragging her out to clubs. And the hiking trip on the south face of Kilimanjaro. All Lara wanted to do was explore ruins. But who knew we'd run into so many cute guys? Certainly not Lara.
Aww.
I have a feeling this expedition is going to be one for the books. Lara with her notebook, me with my camera, another crazy adventure.
I like crazy adventures. Often like crazy adventure. No smoking allowed.
Where's the rest of the crew? Down below. They went after a survivor. They found someone alive? Yeah. We caught him in the water.
I mean, it wasn't my sneakiest kill, that's for sure. But it worked. They're on my boat after all. How dare they? Just defend it. I'm just sneaky. Did you legal this boat? Yeah, this is my boat.
Are you in here?
Oh, down? I can't go further down. There's water. At least there's no electricity, right?
Alex!
Ah, shit!
What are you doing here?
What's going on? Are you alright?
I've been down in here. It doesn't look good.
No. Damn it, the door's blocked. Just hold on. I'm going to get you out of there.
Okay, Hook.
Okay, just hurry.
Hook goes there. Okay, I got this. Come see, come see.
Damn it. The track's blocked.
Oh no, the track's blocked.
If I could get up there somehow, I might be able to clear it.
Okay, how the heck are we gonna get up there? Any ideas, chat them? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, wait. That's great. That didn't really help me at the moment. No, I didn't mean... I was just trying to get a vantage point. Oh, we go up that way, of course. Silly. No, it went too far. Oh, okay, I see. It's a giga puzzle. It's fine, guys. I got this. Question is, can I pull it to the side? Oh, no, it just goes back. Oh no, I have to jump on it. That's how I go. Ah, okay. That's how we go to the side. Okay, I need to get it to go... I need to get it to go here. So it needs to come over here. I think it's a giga puzzle. Pizza in the oven, enjoy. And then now, and then now, forwards. There we go. Oh. It took me a moment.
I don't know what I was thinking. Coming out here. Thought I could be the star of my own goddamn action movie.
Kick it! Very good kick.
Okay.
Very good kick.
Got it.
Okay, and then now we need to go. We need to go back.
Alex! Alex!
Alex!
We've got to get in there.
Hey, we're working on it. We gotta go back.
I'll have you out of there soon.
All right. Now to clear the way.
Oh wait, now I have to think. Now it's gonna go all the way back there, and then it's gonna go all the way back there, and then it's gonna go back. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is gonna work. It's gonna work if I can jump properly. I have to go around. Summer! Hi, honey! Hope you're doing very well. Good to see you as always. There's lots of pushing and pulling. Now we go all the way this way. Alex, you better hang in there. I'm done now. There's only one more pull. See? Whoa, last one. Damn, look, it slotted really nicely. Ah, wait, shit, there was one more pull, actually. I lied. Mr. Harry Potter!
You got the tools.
What are you doing?
Impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
God.
Yeah, I'm good, Sarah, thank you.
Well,
very well.
It looks like my dance career is over.
Whoa, rude! I'm trying to save my friend.
What are you doing?
Good shot.
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Laura. Take the tools.
Not without you.
I mean, everyone can't die.
Does a guy like me get to be a hero?
We can't have the love story that Alex wants if we leave him.
The others are counting on us.
This should not be happening.
Now.
You're leaving him? And all he got was a kiss on the cheek. Wow. No way.
Alex!
You could have taken them easy. Woo! Take the wheel! Wait, I see a rope. I don't know why there's a rope. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I can use the ascender to ascend. I don't have to climb anymore. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think Alex is coming back from this. That's just sad.
I can't let anyone else die.
Anyone else? You don't have anyone left soon. What do you mean? Oh, wow, why can't I jump? Oh! Okay, just jump at them, straight at it. Wait, what? Apparently I wasn't supposed to go that way. So I press E. Oh, I had to hold E. Okay. Is it gonna start to burn if I go too fast? No? No, it's okay. That was a little bit sad, actually. I can't believe we did that. Wait, I have... This feels kind of dangerous. Why would it burn? I don't know. Okay, now I have to try this. Okay, maybe that was a really bad angle. Fine. But I probably had to do that to get back because there was no other way. It was like a dead end otherwise. And we have to hear about Alex. Hi, Michael! Oh, I thought she was gonna do her little diary entry. Like, we left Alex behind. We're so bad people. I believe we did that. Thank you so much for the 58 months, Michael. Thank you. Really appreciate that. One of my longest running subbies. On a scale from 1 to E33 Act 1 ending, how sad was that? I mean, it definitely wasn't that sad.
Logbooks.
We hadn't really had a lot of time with Alex. It was just sad because he had a crush and she never noticed it. She gave him a kiss on the cheek. Yeah,
Months
sad.
of
It was a
excavation
little bit sad, not
has
so.
at last yielded new information concerning the weather patterns gripping this island. The tomb of an important general dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle. It will allow us to finally gain control of the storms.
Oh, here we go! We're getting out of here!
Ancient ruins in the old base. Control over the storms. I need answers.
We will get the answers, don't worry, miss. We will get the answers. Imagine if I was like half of her resourcefulness IRL. That'd be crazy. Wait, am I just going back the same way I came? Oh. Then why are you meowing? I actually don't know which way I came. I think it's the only way. Crab walk. Oh, she did a roll. Oh, there was nothing here. There was loot. Why does she only do a roll sometimes? This is like World of Warcraft when you try to jump. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Oh, wait. Oh no, here. There we go. I remember now. Captain wants food. Yeah, I will feed Captain. Spoon Captain. It's not even that late. It's like normal dinner time soon. Oh. Wait, how did I... Oh, okay. This is the easier way to get out of here. Oh, so strong. Would you look at that? So strong. I wanted to say wow. Hello.
This is a Tempo Suho. Hard to read the date, but Japan made thousands of these in the mid-1800s.
The old. I'm actually disappointed the Harrier jumps exactly the night of it. They don't do the roll in the air. What? They don't do front flip? I thought they would change it so it was different. I thought it was just like placeholder animation. It's a little bit sad, I guess. Look at them. Whee! Oh wait, was I supposed to climb up? Ah shit, maybe. Can't see. Ah, it's the same way back to camp, I think, right? Nerf! Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Hey, streamer, do a flip. Yeah, I can do a flip. Flips are easy. Thank you for the support, sir. Oh. Go back. I'm taking like a really weird bite. It's nighttime now. I forgot that there was day and night in this game. I haven't really registered that before. I'm going the long way back. You're gonna jump up, Cat?
Get your shit together. We head out in 10.
That place is a fucking death trap.
Yeah, maybe the perfect place for some escape prisoners.
Oh! There was like a bazillion bad guys there. What the heck? I wasn't mentally prepared. I didn't see you, it's fine. I know, but I need to go. Maybe there was some good stuff there. I'm not allowed to go back, apparently. What news? Choo-choo! Am train incoming. Guys, I gotta shoot these people, okay? I think I could be sneaky or... Oh shit, I thought I could jump. I thought I could be sneaky. Maybe I can go this way. Ooh,
if you become lightheaded from thirst,
thank you for
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydration, Snow. Happy Wednesday, or Little Saturday, I mean. Oh my god. JD, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Choo choo. Holy crap. Over 1,000 gifted subs. JD, that's crazy. That's not allowed here. You actually get banned when you reach a certain amount of gifted subs here. No, you don't. But thank you. Thank you very much. What's the number? I won't tell you until you get banned. Or maybe I can sneak on them. Or? Wah!
Hype train choo choo.
Good, thank you. Banned speedrun. Yeah. You give too many subs in one go, you get banned. The story. Okay, I'm gonna be really sneaky here. Say some shh. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Thank you very much. Ah. I hope you got your discount from Twitch as well. Pizza! Oh, maybe I should have been sneaky. I should have done the sneaky. Yeah, I don't even care about aiming for these guys anymore. And there we go. Whoa, killer headshot! That's easy. They're so gifting to destroy our world. Best alert ever! Oh, I steal their camp. I get my own camp. GG. No diary of Lara Croft. Eee. Playing so nicely, just waiting for me to loot them like that. Good stuff. What? Oh, I was supposed to press shift. It's fine. Nobody padding. I enjoy your pizza. Okay. Where? That's how it's supposed to be done. And then I'm supposed to do it maybe more because there's more cutscene. But where? Oh, here. Shit. But how many am I doing? It's the last one. It's okay, guys. Back down safely. That's so nice here. The hair's live. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you guys really much for the level 3 hype train. Thank you. Yeah, how am I gonna press blank stick? True.
Laura.
When we heard the explosion, we thought...
Laura's back. It's back.
Alex. He was still on the ship.
Seems
Your respect
anyone
for
caught you
Alex.
has a pretty low survival rate.
Reyes.
Rip Alex.
Had to keep your distance then.
Let's just eat, okay? Those bastards went quiet, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay that way. If I'm going to die in this place, I'm not gonna do it hungry.
Good man. Get some fish.
Save a man's stomach, save his soul.
He didn't eat the bones.
Finally, a little positivity. Once Reyes finishes the boat, we'll be back to civilization in no time.
Actually, we need the boat.
And what a tale we'll
we have to take the boat.
Tail?
She's still not gonna say she needs the boat.
His name again.
We can take the boat out at high tide.
No, we can't.
Don't start that bullshit again, Lara.
Lara isn't the only one who thinks we're trapped, Reyes. Matthias may be insane, but he was certain about it. I saw it in his eyes.
He thinks resurrecting Himiko is the key to getting off this island.
Yeah, we need to kill that guy as well.
Sounds crazy.
Creepy so-called
This whole place
teacher.
is crazy. These
Ever mean to go? Thank you, Turf. Thank you for today.
She's right.
Thank you for your
When that storm hit the Endurance, I felt it.
Good night.
Something dark. Something alive. This place is cursed.
Where are you going?
There are ruins beneath that old base in the cliffs. Something in there led them to believe they could control the storms. I've got to find out what they discovered.
Once we're ready to leave, we're leaving. Whether you're back or not.
I won't leave without you.
Aw, good old Sam. Like Sam. Sam's a good person. Choo choo! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Try to climb up to the research base. It's always a climb. Okay. Research base? What? All the way up there? Oh. Somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, we start here. Choo-choo. It's not choo-choo, it's a shoo-shoo. Actually, it's a Piggy! Whoa. He's actually really scary, IRL. Very strong, very aggressive. See if we can get this working. It looks very broken. I wouldn't want to get into that. New emotes. Yeah, we got new emotes. We did. You enjoy them. Hold. Oh, I can climb. Go to the side. Damn. I forgot about the new emotes. So I was like, what emotes are you talking about? But yeah, we got 3 new emotes. Hello? What? Why won't it let me continue? I hate this camera angle. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, it does let me continue. Okay. It was like ever. You like that one? Enter the base. Oh, some more arrows. Yeah, apparently my arrows are full. How does that happen? I don't know. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Whee! Personally, this is my... Of course it is. Yeah. Of course that's your fave. You have so many good ones. How can that be your favorite? There's no way. Captain, help me out here. Where are all the other good emotes? Oh, so much parkour. I really like sending her up high places. The jump. They're like breaking apart. Oh! I didn't do that. I jumped straight up. This game is bugged out. Yeah. This is a bad game. Game sucks. It wasn't supposed to go down like that. I think maybe I was a little bit too fast. I go a little bit slower here. Like I stop and I go up. Yeah, see? That's what I was doing. Really. What? That's close. What? What? Now what? I don't want to jump down to that. Am I supposed to jump down to that? I'm gonna die. Can I go here instead? Okay, maybe I have to go up this way. How long did it take me to do the tomb electricity? It took a little while. I had some I had to figure a few things out a little bit. It was okay. She got it by accident. I'll get back to it. This one, I think I'm gonna die now. I don't really know if it's gonna let me jump onto this one. Okay, it did good. It's scary when I don't get an indication. I figured it out all by myself. Yeah, I kinda. What? Oh, I was supposed to go here. Yeah, I figured it out by accident. It's true. It's true. I admit. I figured it out by accident. It was all a lie. I could have pawned it off as my own 5-head, but I admitted to chat that I failed miserably. The part was accident. Figuring out how to turn off the electricity was accidental. I only need one more bow part now. Ooh.
What the hell are we doing here? It's fucking holy in that tomb.
Calm down. We got orders from the man. No one goes in or out.
Fuck! Need backup!
Are you not dead? Oh, they got backup! That guy's got a rifle!
Going out there. All right, I'm moving.
Ah, shit. Okay, if we're standing that close, we don't really have to draw so much. That's enough damage. All my upgrades. Hello, Captain. Jump. Oh, jump. I see. We're going further up. To be asleep? I'm sorry. I hope you sleep well. Go get some sleep. Where's my... Oh, there's my wall. I cheated. I couldn't see it. All this solved? That's what I said. Oh. Hi, Loki. You don't have to look at Caesar like that all the time. What? But the stream ends. What if I'm here till midnight my time? That's like 4 more hours. Oh, I'm not going to be. It would have been kind of funny. Okay, I don't really know what my kitten is doing right now. Hi! Oh, you're messy. He just tried sandal. I would. Inky. Inky boy. Now I have to clean up after him. I can't believe he did this to me. This kitty cat, man. Oh, Okay, another wait, can I make it to that? Cause that's where I ziplined originally, isn't it? I'm gonna see if I can make this jump. Yes. Is he fixed? Yes. He's just really messy kitten. He hasn't quite figured out how the heck to go to the bathroom without making a mess. He's made a big one. Ah, it's another one of these bunkers. But you don't have to come back onto my desk, Captain. But it sounds like wolves or something. Hear that? Discover the ancient tomb. Oh. Okay, but it's kind of down, so maybe dropping down was okay. Oh, this is okay. Blame Val for not getting sleep. Huh? How is this my fault? Helly. Only thing that's... I cannot believe you, Loki. Having such a good time here, and then you cracked cat sand all over my desk. Ooh, I found loot. Make food and enjoy it. Or some good foodies. Well, I'm a bit Ah, he has litter paws. And I found... what the entrance is. I found loot! Answer your question about the 1 million dono. What is your question about the 1 million dono? I don't think I saw it. What question was it? Hey, Loki, leave the water alone. Okay. Would you ban me? Yeah, I would ban someone if it... And then I would... send it back. What? Can I shoot upwards? I was like, I'm gonna get it on me. Why? If I had like 100 mil, I don't know. It's just too much money. I don't know the circumstance that a person's in, but yeah, I don't know. It's way too much money, and it shouldn't be. I don't know. Donated on the street. I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, if you're like a bigger streamer doing a charity thing, I guess like $100,000 isn't that much.
Or was there some kind of battle here?
But I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I would do in that situation. It's not like it's ever gonna happen, but it'd be crazy. Okay, there was loot, so this was not the way to go. It was just... I see something and I can't go there. Did I come from there? I'm so lost right now. I went in a circle. I wouldn't disappear. I definitely not lost. Oh, I found this. Okay, cool. I said not lost. more tomb raiding. Whee! Oh, more baddies.
Keep it down.
The Oni are here.
Yeah. You want him to find us? Just shut up. Keep your eyes open for the girl.
They know I'm here. Oh, I can't camp. I need to eliminate these guys first. What? Ah, he saw me. Crap. Whoa! Oh, he was behind me. Oh, I didn't see that. Shit. I can see! It's fine, it all worked out great. Now we can kill.
If I'm going to get to the ritual chamber in that monastery, we need to fix that boat. I don't know how I'm going to convince the others to take it inland rather than off this island, but I have to find a way. Reyes won't be easy. She wants to get back to her daughter, and she's in pain over Roth. We all are. I still don't know exactly why Matthias wanted Sam in the first place, but it doesn't matter. She's back with us now. She's safe.
Also, everyone's leaving me a mess. All I'm doing is trying to tomb raid. Leaving me a mess. I really don't need to be looting. Can you believe these guys? That update Steam was only an hour before. Oh, are you updating Smite, Remy? Wow. Oh, more dead bodies. Apparently that one was mine to loot. Oh! So modern. But I was...
The tomb must be in the lower levels.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought we were gonna tomb raid, but we need to get to the lower levels first. That does make...
The elevator is jammed.
Of course the elevator is jammed. We shall take the stairs.
That's where I need to go.
We shall not take the stairs. Because, what? That didn't help me at all. Why did I do like that? What? Why can't I get through any of these doors? Okay, if the elevator is jammed, I must unjam it somehow. Oh, here we go.
I'm on the right track.
I'm on the right track.
Figure out a way to drop the elevator with more force.
Am I allowed to climb? Allowed to climb? Am I gonna get electrocuted? Maybe. Who knows? Oh, I can pry the doors from the other way. This is like Resident Evil. Creating shortcuts for me. Should eat, my cat should eat, but I can't be your skin. Oh. Take care of your kitties! Feed yourself. At least put something in the oven.
To operative. Stop.
Or in the air fryer
Trinity
or something.
is concerned.
Food.
Stop. Acquisition of star phenomenon unacceptable. Stop. Sabotage of access operation imperative. Stop.
There are more people on this island now. It says, be careful, a ladder's boink. A big boink. Let's loot. Messias, I don't need it. Yes, I know there's some sand. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna clean it. Whoa! Ah. Okay, now that the elevator
Just need to loosen 3 more and that elevator will fall.
Oh, we need to mash more buttons. Why do we need it to fall? Can't I just run under it? Okay, we need to make this elevator fall somehow. I can't go further up. This is it. This is it. This is a dead end. That's over and out. What? Oh, I missed the loot. Go away. You're mad about sound a little bit. What? Loki was being super messy. Am I burning you guys or save you from yourself?
Got to pry those other parts loose.
Oh, there's a ladder. Apparently, I can't jump up on said ladder. I literally said ladder, watch head. What? Wait, come down here. Maybe I sent up the elevator too fast. Okay, no, this elevator's not gonna help. I guess I control the elevator from inside the elevator. That would be so much better. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get here. Whoa!
Got to blast my way out.
And I can climb. I didn't see that. Okay, wait. We send the elevator up again. Oh shit. There's a gap. Okay, send it up again. But how do I get out though? Come on, come on. Need to time it. Whoa! There we go. That's more like it. Isn't this just for extra loot? Oh no, no, I'm supposed to be here. Okay, good. You can also upgrade my shotgun. Yay, the elevator fell down. Let's go. We did it. Back down we go. Please mind the gap. It said I was supposed to send the elevator crashing down, so I did. Wait, shit. Was I supposed to be in the elevator when it crashed down? I'm so confused. That's what happened. Whoa! What happened? I need to get down. Oh! Elevator! I'm so close!
2 down, 2 to go.
What do you mean 2 down, 2 to go? Do we have to do it again? Hello, Lindelius, welcome. How are you? I hope you're well. I think I have to send it crashing again. Oh my god, it reset itself. I thought it was at the bottom for some... Okay, we need to send it up again. It never fell, but I thought it fell. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the trilogy so far, to be honest. We had an insane first stream though, because I was bugging out really much. Like my game was really funny.
Got to pry those other parts loose.
Okay, where am I supposed to go then? I need to try other parts. I don't know, I can't go further. Where did I miss them? I did this one. Did I miss the one on the 3rd level? Mito. And more people, welcome.
Two down, here to go.
Totally just ignored the puzzle.
Okay, just one more to go.
The question is, where was the last one? I must be here then. How did I just completely ignore this? Where was the last one? Hey, don't ask me why, I just did that. Why can't I go through here? I mean, I know why I can't. Do you crouch, ma'am? Why am I being so Pepega all of a sudden? Welcome back. I've just done this for 3 of them, and now I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. It was something I didn't do with this ladder. I believe. I feel so thick in my brain. This is no 5-hit. I just have to set it up to each level, and then I have to, like, grab some crackers. Let's go. Sometimes I have to jump on the elevator, though. No, that was wrong. I need some crackers! Apparently I need brain fuel. I mean, I already did the little window thing here. I already went there. Surely I don't have to go there twice. Team? I'm being very big at the moment. Yeah, but it has to be there. Why does it say...
Well, there's a ladder.
I know there's a ladder, but it says up and then it says the ladder is gonna fall down. But why is the ladder not falling down then? I know there's a ladder. How do I get the ladder to come down? I'm just gonna shoot the ladder. So somehow. Yeah, I ate just before the stream. Yeah, I did. Oh, like I said, it wasn't that long ago that I ate. It has to be super long. Okay, I need to figure this out. How the hell do I get this ladder? But I tried jumping up with this ladder before, it didn't let me! I'm telling you, this game is bugged out. Wait, I need to send the freaking, oh, the elevator is already here, never mind. Almost 6 hours ago? Oh, it's been almost a 6 hour stream, let's go. What happened?
I think that did the trick.
It took way too long for me to figure out, totally. I'm telling you. I tried jumping up, and her little arm says they could not reach. There always jump too far from stuff and give up instantly. But I was just like, okay, I'm not meant to. 6 or more gaps, but 6 hour or more gaps between meals should only be. Aye. That's. No, the captain just ignored me. Oh, there's people in there. Hi.
Man, fuck this place. What the hell am I even doing here?
But where are they? I'm really bad at hearing where people are. Ah, but I tried to let you outside. You didn't want to go outside. Whoa, shit. How many are there? Are there any more? I mean, I think that was particularly sneaky. Even if I didn't stealth sneak them. See something every 3 hours. Yeah, but that's fair. My body doesn't really work that way. It's understandable. But not them. You said you didn't want to go outside. You can't just change your mind like this all the time. Well, now we're talking. Now it's getting more to me in here. Whoa.
All right, this is it.
This is it, guys. This is very cool. Always tells us to eat and now she's not eating. When did I say I'm not eating? I am eating. That's when I'm done with this.
These figures. Warriors. They're in Himiko's tomb. They protected her. And is this you? Were you some kind of general?
Big OP guy that was scaring me before. He's a skeleton boy.
You committed seppuku.
Oh.
Why? It's beautiful.
You can't just steal that. Ooh, hidden loot though. Hidden loot is always important.
I have failed, my queen. The ritual was corrupted. The priestess knew only death could save her and took her own life. Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body. Her rage became the storms and will not stop while her soul is tied to this earth. My storm guard are sworn to protect her. They must continue, but I cannot.
The soul is trapped in a decaying body. That's what's causing the storms. To stop the storms, we need to destroy the body in the ritual chamber. How the hell am I going to convince the others?
She's in the old tomb.
Shit! I've got to get out of here.
Whoa! Oh, we're going the same way we came. What? It trapped me. Oh, shit. That's not cool. Where are the explosive barrels? Woo! That's right, I am. What? Rude! There's so many of them. Oh, those guys are on fire. It's all good. Wow, where did you come from? Oh, come on, I shot. What is it? Ah, wait, Captain! Okay, there's no fancy headshots! That's so rude. What? Hello, I dodged. I clicked dodge. Captain. It's going so well! Ain't no way. I can't see when you guys are exploding on me. You're taking fire. I'm taking fire. You guys don't bring helmets. It's so unfair. Okay, that's unfair. She wasn't even moving. I was trying to move her faster. Okay, I have a new tactic. The tactic is apparently to not shoot. It was a really bad. Okay, don't listen. My tactic is terrible. Apparently, he counts as being hidden. I can see him! Oh, he's dead, baby. Why am I in such a bad and uncovered spot? How many more are there? Just keep on coming! Whoa, that's my way out! Or, I don't know, maybe it's not. Helvete! Oh, there was one more guy on the bridge. I thought I shot the last one. There ain't no way. But then why do I start down here? Oh, those guys are OP! Like, I pressed dodge and then it doesn't do anything. Saying. What? Take cover! What are you doing? Whoa, where did you come from? Maybe I just run. It's a disaster. All the explosive barrels. I'm not killing you all. I wish I was. Is that guy alive? Oh shit, that guy was alive. Mahaloa. You can't just hide. That's so rude. My positioning is terrible. No. Smushy! How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, chat hates that I'm using a bow for this big time. Where did the rest go? What do you mean the rest? It was a two-phase fight. I already fixed. That was just the second one. I already got the first phase a while back. Oh, the slow motion jumps. Holy moly. Oh, it's getting cold. It's frosty here. Frosty the snowman. Where did the captain go? Yeah, mid-fight checkpoint. Val's favorite thing ever.
Lara, where the hell are you?
Oh no, what's happening?
We're under attack. We need help.
Damn it! No!
Run faster!
I've got to get back there.
But I don't have time for this. What about all the exploring? Ah shit. Why is my aim so bad all of a sudden? Oh, I did not mean to shoot.
Watch out on the pier. Fire!
Get my loot! I really need to get back to my people. I'm coming, guys! There's a cat. Yeah, I have 3 cats. I have 3 cats then. But they're not currently in the room with me though. But yeah, I have 3 Bengal cats. They are usually up to all kinds of music. I'm coming! Whoa, flare guns and everything. Uh-oh. My team aren't in the greatest shape ever.
You're hurt. Here.
Thanks. Seriously, I thought that was it for me.
There's no sign of them.
What happened?
During the attack, Whitman took Sam and they disappeared.
He's taken her back to Matthias.
We should have listened.
Sam, she let herself get kidnapped again.
So what's our next move?
The boat's fixed now. We should get help.
I bet they thought that too.
Now
You're right about
we need to go
Whitman.
get
You've
Sam
seen the storms.
again.
They target any craft that comes near. There were scientists here during World War II, and they believed the storms were controlled by something in a ritual chamber near the monastery. Look, I don't have all the answers, but Sam being taken, I know it's linked. And if we try to leave here without understanding why, then we'll all die. Just like the pilots. Just like Roth.
Look. Whatever's happening here, Lara deserves a shot.
We can't go back to their stronghold. It'd be suicide.
They won't take her there. They'll take her to the ritual chamber. We can use this inlet to get closer. Look, I know you want to get home to your daughter. Believe me, I do. But the fight's not over yet.
Not
I'm
over
not
yet,
asking you to believe, Reyes. I'm asking you to trust.
Okay. Let's get this thing in the water.
Oh, boat's working!
Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
We're not sending a noob. Heck. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting kind of close-ish
Lara,
to the end.
what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No.
Definitely more than halfway.
Anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms. If we destroy the body, the storms will stop.
Right. And why does
I didn't
Matthias
doubt
want
always.
Sam?
I don't know. And that's what's scaring me the most. Look, I know this is a crazy plan.
Yeah, it is. But right now, crazy is all we got. So let's do this.
Well, at least we got the boat working. Whoa, cool temple. The waterfall. There's not so many of my people left. Mary Band of
No.
Travelers is
I'll need
thinning
you
out.
and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted.
I have to
need
go
you
in
here
alone?
picking up as many of
I have
those
to go in
bastards as you can.
solo?
It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
We got your back, Laura.
They have our back. It's good. Now we go. Kill everyone, and we save Sam, and we loot the treasure. There's gonna be loot, right, guys? There's gonna be loot. Bye, MJ. Thank you so much for today. Take care. We'll see you later. Okay, it's very windy. Whee! The center of the storm. Crawling. Oh, there they are! There's that scoundrel.
She's still alive. And the good doctor.
Bad doctor.
What the hell are you doing, Whitman?
Yeah, Whitman, what the hell are you doing?
Who are these
The Storm God.
people?
They guard the monastery. They wait
Oh, they
only
made her
to
all
be introduced to
pretty.
their new queen.
Like a little
The one who brought her back to
sacrificial
us.
lamb. It's not good.
Of course, of course. I've encountered these archaic tribes before. Let's get some awards, James.
To say this, he's just doing this because he's like, I'm gonna discover new things.
My name is Dr. James Whitman. I come to you in peace.
Can I get chopped down?
I bring you your new queen.
Oh no.
Those guys look really scary. We might have to bring out the grenade launcher for these ones.
What is it in Japanese? You're Joe.
I knew he was gonna get it. Big gust of wind. Holy. Yeah, we didn't like him. Told you he was shady from the beginning. From the get-go. I don't think we're going this way. We have to find another way over. Whee! So we climb until we find our way. What happened to the big samurai scary looking dudes? Just conveniently disappeared for now? Oh. This movement.
Still protecting their queen.
I wonder how
after all these
OP they
years.
actually are. Whoa, shit! I think we go the stealth tactic. Sneak. Yeah, what if I can't sneak? They closed the door. That's so nice of them. Can I... Oh! Okay. Torch. I'm burning things. I'm exploding things. I am killing the floor. No, I'm not killing the floor. I am... getting up there somehow. Oh, yeah, okay. I am exploding things. Wait, hello! Okay, it was very much cloth. Lara cannot open doors. But I can sneak, so... And she's pretty not bad at killing things. And she also has super Hulk pants that never disappear.
Oh, shit.
Hardy! Hello! Welcome back! How are you doing? Good to see you again. Hope you had a good day. Wow! There's so many of them! Look! And then that guy that looks like a fake. Or some of them. They don't have full armor. Maybe I get some samurai armor. And I can be sneaky like them. But am I not supposed to wait for them to disappear? Oh, I'm just supposed to continue sneaking? Oh, okay, we're sneaking. I see. Just waiting for them to pass. They just keep coming. You're good? Nice. You have a chill rest of your day ahead of you. That one is really big. Look! Holy. I am not prepared. Shit. I'm supposed to jump? There's no way they're not gonna notice if I jump over them. Or okay, sorry, balance walk. They all made noises like they saw me. Oh, there's so many of them. What? But that's a dead end. That's not a dead end though. Oh no, there's people up there. How am I supposed to sneak past all these guys? What? Why is she... Huh? Why is she not climbing? Okay, it's just, I don't know, that's really weird. Yeah, I was just bugged out.
I'm going to get through this.
Oh my god. It's crazy, there's so many of them! You found a bug again? Yeah, those pesky bugs everywhere. Artie, you can still chill just because I'm not chilling. What? Wait, were they supposed to see me? I guess so. I've been busted now. What? Oh, okay, I'm controlling my character. That's not chill! You get busted and everything starts exploding. Yeah, that is actually a recurring theme. Lots of explosions. Holy. Whoa! I don't have any arrows left. Hello? Oh, maybe I do. But I don't really know what arrows are gonna do against these guys. Can I take 2 on 1? Yeah! Take him out! You disarmed him! No, you didn't, but you took his...
Be alive after all this time.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that as well. Like, what are they living on this island? There's like 100 of them. That's crazy. Okay, pickaxe is good versus sword. Oh, kill streak is over. I have a kill streak. I could be changing sometimes between them. Sometimes it automatically changes for me.
The prayer I found on that general talked about a soul in a decaying body being the cause of the storms. I know he must be talking about the last Sun Queen, but I don't understand what Himiko has to do with this. She was the first queen. Somehow Matthias thinks Sam's connected, and that can't be good. Damn you, Whitman, you'll do anything for a story. I know the answer is inside that ritual chamber, but getting to it won't be easy. The Storm Guard are devoted to guarding it. I know I have to do this, but I'm so scared of what I'm going to find in there.
Oh, pump action shotgun, pog. Go. Get upgrades. Really my shotgun. I mean, I can maybe upgrade my rifle a little bit. 2 magazines taped together increases reload speed. That sounds like a good. They will do that. Double mags. Oh yeah. Shipwreck survivors. What? You think that they eat the shipwrecked survivors? That's actually probably a good food source. There was a lot of shipwrecks out there along the coast. Also, they probably eat, like, there's lots of food. Lots of deer and wolves and stuff on the islands. Lots of birds. Rats, if that's... if that's your thing. There's also rats. Oh, windy.
No! Sam!
Sam! Yeah, bass! Whoa, what the heck? Not going down there, that's for sure. Can't I just like shoot him from over here? Like, I'm a really good shot, but there's so much wind. Oh, I did not mean to shoot.
Come on, you bastard! Watch out! On your right!
Oh, I guess we're going on another slide. Whee!
Keep shooting! Hold him off!
Why is there so much shooting? The rat in this for kelp. Uh-oh. Am I gonna blow away? Whee! Down, down, down we go. Down, down. Who's firing arrows? That's my job. Uh-oh. Okay, there's way too many of them, so this must be a run tactic. And the big boy is here. Yeah, this is a run tactic. We're running.
Alright, you bastards, let's see what you got.
No, we're not. Let's see what you got. We are absolutely 100% running. What are you talking about? There aren't even any explosive barrels. I mean, there are, but they're so far away. I need them to go closer. Whoa! Oh, shit! They have armor! Oh, crap. Maybe they're not good at climbing. Who knows? Why can't I jump? Oh man, I can't jump. Whoa! Ah, shit! I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Ah, stop dodging me! So many of them. Where's the rest? Being beaten up by a posh Brit. Yeah, that'd be pretty brutal. At least they put a bunch of ammo here. That's good. Ah, crap. Whoa! Move. Well, I can't move. I mean, I can move, but I can't do anything. That guy's got a shield. Oh, an asshole. Not really good with their, Ah, shit. Whoa! No, it was going so well! Can you guys stop with that? Aw, oh, man. Okay, there was a bit too many of them. Oh, wait, I saw an explosive barrel. Hello? Oh, wait. There's someone behind me. Wow. I don't have any. Why can't I hit this guy in the head? What's my problem here? Whoa! Oh shit! Where's the other guy? What? Where did you come from? Oh, there's so many! Where did they come from? Oh, now you do that. Take an arrow to the face! Thank you for the follow. I mean, how many times is this guy gonna survive? It's crazy. Whoa. Hello, Malta. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really butchering your name, but welcome on in, Malta. I hope you're well. Oh, I didn't see those guys over there. Where are you going? Crap. Oh, there's more of them. And then there's that asshole up there. Whoa, bad move! Okay, I was too premature! Whoa! They all... What? Whoa! Why was he so fast? And I'm out. Oh, he died. He fell off a cliff. Hello? Am I out of, arrows? Oh, just die so I can loot you, please. Did I loot him? I think I'm out of arrows. I need to loot more. Yeah, the aiming's harder with this, I swear. Okay, let's try this again. So many of them. It's like a whole new wave every time. Holy moly. Why am I missing? What? Where did you come from? Actually rude. Okay, he's dead. I see you! I see you behind this plank thing. God damn it. Why is he camping? He's actually camping. So rude. I think that's too far away, right? Yeah, that didn't do shit. Oh, there you are. They have so much armor, it's crazy. mean, compared to the other guys. Whoa! What? I didn't stand a chance. I will shoot you in the butt if I have to. Oh, where did they go? Wait, is someone shooting me from behind? No. Oh, then I'm out of arrows again. Boring. Hey, asshole! Woo! Can't get him. He's milking. Sorry, I don't know. Do you say milking in English when someone counts? Boy, it's very windy here. Whoa! Why can't I throw explosive barrels? Yeah! Oh shit, apparently that hurt like hell. The guy's literally got an arrow sticking out of his head, just saying. Just wanted to point that out. I was like, how is it Laura against an entire freaking army? There's no freaking way. Oh shit. Whoa, rude! There's so many of them. You've never heard of milk? Okay, so I think like in Swedish you'd say mjölka. Like when someone's camping, or if someone's dragging out the process, so they're milking something. Like it's taking so long. Never heard that before? What was that noise? Did they actually kill them all? Oh, holy. It only took half an hour. That's crazy. We did it! Yay! What's my next campfire? It's dinner time soon. Whee! Yeah, basically it's falling. How am I supposed to deal with this guy? Oh, we better look at... Ah! Oh, never mind. The wind dealt with him for me. Thanks. That's nice of you. Ah, he'll be back later, I'm sure. Oh, perfect timing. Found a camp and everything. Oh, looks like I don't need any bullets. No bullets were needed. Whee! Making the most out of something until something up. Yeah, you could do that as well. Like little kids with their ice cream. That would be. Because they want to have it for as long as possible. Oh, brawler skills! Striking after dodging becomes even more deadly. Yeah, wait, didn't I have that before already? No wonder why I needed that. And then... all tomb entrances and map locations will be revealed on your map. Do I actually want that? Alright, I go hunter. I can specialize in another weapon. Pistol expert. How about that? Pistol does come up sometimes. Never heard about camping? I think maybe that's more English. But I'm gonna end there for today. It's 9 o'clock. Wow, perfect 9 o'clock. That camp was so well timed. Holy. Yeah, I imagine it is if you want to 100% things. Or it actually saved. 2101. Yeah, it just saved. Perfect. No, camping is sitting in one place and not like stalling or milking. But I think it's like used in the same way in Sweden. Honest. Wow. Alright. That was some good progression today. Holy. Pew pew. It now says 59% complete. But I have dodged a lot of the completion. I've done a little bit of exploring. Ah, it was fun. So satisfying running around and just shooting a bow. I like it a lot. It's Wednesday, the tier 3 challenge is a bit empty. What? Wait, didn't I post this morning? I took a picture of Loki in bed. Oh, I never posted it. That was kind of fuzzy. Maybe I was gonna get another one. Okay, I'll post a picture while I'm cooking. When they eat their dinners. Recommended using milking on streams or an IRL means different things. But no, but it's just in English it means something. But in Swedish, people use it IRL all the time. It's only has another concept in English. Da da da. All right, guys, thank you very much for today. I appreciate it. It is time for me to say bye bye. Time for me to say goodnight. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. Okay. So you guys know. I know I don't usually stream on a Thursday, but I will be here. And I will be on around the same time as I was today. It will be an early stream start. So I will see you tomorrow. If you're new here and you want to join our Discord, until then, you're more than welcome. But otherwise, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. We're rating. I'm rating out. We can go see. Who haven't we seen in a while? God, my voice is dying. Party! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The community, thank you. It was very nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Pika pika! Yes, I'm leaving. It's time. I'm back tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, Nils. So fear not. Thank you very much. It was really kind and generous of you. I was gonna say, I see Darcy playing Counter-Strike. It's crazy. Can't talk today either. Holy. Yes, extra stream. I'll be here tomorrow. Okay, I'm sending it. Guys, I'm so hungry. I need to go eat. But yes, I will be here tomorrow. So I'll see you then. And I'll be on sometime just after lunch. So long stream tomorrow also. Probably longer stream tomorrow, actually. Well, I need to tell Nils that CS is a lot easier to watch as an esport than Elden Ring. Yeah. Counter-Strike is one of the easiest esports to watch. And I say this as someone that's like hardly ever played the game, but I do work with it a lot, so yeah. Guys, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for tonight. Bye! Bye-bye! Thank you all for being here and lurking and everything. Bye.